So I am back. I am back. Yes, yes. Sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. My Wi-Fi is terrible. I really have to get myself in a good Wi-Fi connection. And it's not that bad. Still have 3 stripes from the 4, but so I don't know what the problem is. Sorry guys for my bad internet connection or Wi-Fi, one of the two. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm live at this moment, guys. Am I live? Yes, I'm live again. RG Homestead, hello, how are you? Good morning to you. For me, it's good afternoon, going to the evening. So I have it 5:30 p.m. at this moment. Ah, yeah, Arizona. I'm learning. I'm not a fast learner, but I'm learning. So, and this is 2.2. Third time that I have to reconnect because of my bad or internet speed. Even kijken, here I have it. Oh. So I have, how many I have? 40 MB download. Yeah, 41 dB download. MB, not KB. And how many upload do I have? That's around 4 or 5. Going up. 5, yes, 5. Between 4.5 and 5, so that's more than enough. So I have 40 MB, so that's 4000 KB download, and I have an upload from almost 4000 KB per second, so that's more than enough for doing a live stream. But so it must be the Wi-Fi at this moment that is not having good connection with my router. And I don't think it's the laptop because it's a new one. It's only a couple of months old, so the Wi-Fi from that must be good. So I guess it has to be the router from my internet provider, because I know that the routers with Wi-Fi are not the best Wi-Fi in the routers. So I have to go to my internet provider to ask for a better Wi-Fi booster, so you have a better connection. So, and I'm drinking Ranja. And I was saying the connection is excellent. I don't understand it. And the next minute I have some buffing. I can work with it, no problem. And we already have 4 people in the chat. Hello, hello, how are you? Ah, Isha Rotwell. Hello, how are you? Thank you for coming back. So that's easy for me. I don't have to give you a rent. You already got it today. But I'm gonna be 1 minute away, guys, because I have to go to the toilet. Excuse me. Alright, guys, I'm back. Oh, 4 people still in the chat. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. Karen Malayo. Malayo? Karen Malayo. Hello, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Love to have you here. So, Bearded Homestead, you have the link from those people from Two Family Homestead? Or was it gone before when the live stream ended? because this is the third time now that I need to restart because I lost the connection. Oh, and thank you all for the thumbs up. That's nice for you guys. 4 people in the chat and 4 thumbs up. I only lost Gretel, that's too bad. Ah, great. That's then I don't need it to put it in the chat again. Yeah, and they are just quite normal people, you know, no buha or peha or whatsoever. They just enjoy life and enjoying helping people. That's one of the main things that they like to do, helping people. So it's a real nice family. No, it's not raining here, not yet. The cloud is getting black slowly. Well, now black, gray, dark gray, but it's not raining at this moment. They said we would get some weather here, but is it already here at my side or not? I have to reload it. No. Yeah, it is here on top of me, but it's still not raining, so probably it can start raining, but till now it's not raining here. Haka, what do you mean with Haka, Karen? Is it Karen or Karen? No, Karen doesn't sound. Bang Time Pool, hello, how are you? Gonna give you a range also, so you can drop your link moderately. So you can connect, you can drop your link in the chat once every 10 minutes or something like that. And then people will can check you out, and yeah, you can do the same with others. Be free to do so. Yeah, well, I'm okay. Let me put it like that. Yesterday, at my back in my garden, I have that big deck tree standing. And yesterday I went up my ladder to get myself some dead branches off already, because I have to get it down, but I can't do it in one piece. I have to do it in 3 pieces because the tree is 3 times bigger as my garden. So if I would do that, it would probably damage my house, and I don't want that, of course. Not that I couldn't repair it or something like that, but it's a lot of extra work. So I have to do it in three pieces so that it doesn't damage anything at my house. Beauty Kingdom, hello, how are you? Thank you for coming back. Love to have you here. So yeah, that is so I get out of this small ladder that I have for myself, and I did something wrong with my feet. So I'm giving it a day rest so that it can uh, yeah, it can get better, so I can go up in the tree tomorrow again. Oh, there I am again. I had a couple of issues with my OBS. Sorry, guys. Media TV Agenda, hello, how are you? Thank you for coming back. Love to have you here. My OBS was giving me some headache, but it's okay now again. There I am again. Always like to see myself in the screen. Not. So yeah, what I was telling that I wanted to take the tree down yesterday, but somehow I did something wrong with my feet. So it's a little bit hurting at this moment, but it will get better. Hopefully tomorrow. Congratulations, Bearded Homestead, Hobby Homestead. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's the way to make friends, or one way to make friends. Let me put it like that. It's not the only way, of course, but it's one way to make fast friends. And how more friends that you have, how more videos gonna be watched. And there's also a thing you need videos to be watched, and a lot of time, because yeah, you still have to be a couple of hours busy with it, with connecting to people and hoping that they're gonna check you out also. And if they like your channel, they may even make you a family. So if I go to a channel, I make friends with them, and I hope they're gonna check my channel out also, and that they have something from, hey, maybe I can learn something from this person, and then also connect to me, and then you are family. Like Bang Time Pool also, I connected him. How long was it, Bang Time Pool? About 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I first made us friends. I leave a comment in one of his vlogs, and then afterwards he checked me out and he liked what he saw, and then he made us family. And that's the nice thing from the YouTube community, that we can do it like this. Okay, sub for sub, yeah, 2 weeks, yeah. Sub for sub is not allowed, but it's not that you connect and um, what do you want to say? And you expect them to come back to you. That's not the way how it works. But yeah, of course, yeah, everybody wants to get their channels checked out. Oh yeah, my OBS is doing difficult. Oh damn, my OBS is giving me a hard time. Sorry guys if my video drops out. My OBS is not the connection at this moment, but it's the camera, I guess. So, there I am again. And it has also a lag between the software and the upload. So, but I hope it's gonna be okay now. Isha Rodwell, thank you for being here. You do what you have to do, my friend. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you later, and gonna check your channel out also later if you have left a comment on one of my vlogs. Okay, Karen, thank you for reminding me that Beauty Kingdom is also still here, because I didn't see her. Hello, hello, Beauty. Oh yeah, there you are. So what was I telling? That's not a good thing from the whole time that I have problem with my software and my connection and everything. You forget what you were telling about. So yeah, my feet is still a little bit hurting, but it's after one night's good sleep, it is already less, but it's still hurting. So I hope tomorrow it's gonna be better, because I have to go and do some more work about it. So, and it's a really big tree. It's twice as big as my house. So it's not something that I do daily. So I'm a little bit afraid to climb up a ladder. I don't have problem with height in a plane or in a 20 stories building. I don't have any problem with that, not at all. But standing on a ladder, especially in home ladder, and then I mean a little bit more professional than the 5, 6, 7, 8 stairs home ladder that you have inside your home. But then I mean a ladder that you gonna use outside of your home. Then my ladder is maximum of 6 meters. So that is, if you recount it to feet, I believe it's times 3. So that is 6, 12, 18 feet. And if you fall down from 18 feet, I don't want to see what it's gonna be from you. You know what I mean? So no, that is not a nice thing. Hmm. Yeah, at this moment only 3 persons left in the chat. Too bad. Ah, two. Oh, we're going back from where we started. So then tomorrow I really have to go back at myself in Wi-Fi booster. Laura Lee, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. You already have a range, so you know how it works. You can drop your link in the chat to connect to someone. Oh, wow, Laura. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. 1,000 times thank you for sharing my video. Wow, I won't forget that. Yeah, I saw the notification. I saw popping it up. And there are only 3 people in the chat at this moment, so it's actually very slow going. I had 13 people, and I'm just starting with my live streams. And every weekend I'm gonna do a 12-hour challenge live stream I'm not sure if it is gonna be on a Saturday or a Sunday, but every weekend I'm gonna do that because I work in 5 shifts. So I'm not normally Monday till Friday person who works from 9 till 5. No, I work in 5 shifts, so I work also in the weekend on 3 different time stamps. 6 till 2, 2 till 10, and 10 to 6 in the morning. One of those 3 time stamps I'm working. So it's not a normal 9 to 5 job that I have. So I have always to see on which day I can do it. And sometimes I have even to work both Saturday and Sunday. So then I have to take one day off probably. So we'll see how I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, mine too. I work in 5 shifts, so 2 morning, 2 late shifts, and 2 night shifts, and then I have 4 days off. So normal people work 5 days and 2 days weekend. I work 6 days and I have 4 days weekend. So for one day extra work, I have 2 days extra weekend. That's nice. That's 200% for one day. Hey, one of my webcams went off. I saw that one of my webcams turned off. Why? I don't know. It's not that hot today. Well, I still see it blue. Huh, strange. Okay, let me take this one. You can see me better. One moment, guys. TNS dogs and dragon families. Hello, 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 how are you? I'm getting tired of talking. I'm gonna give you a range so you can drop your channel link in the chat so anybody who in here can check your channel out. And of course, you can do. You can also go to other channels and check them out if you want to learn something new from somebody. Or like Laura Lee, you can go to and connect to even more people than I already have, for example. So that's also a good thing. Yeah, for you it's good morning. For me, it's evening in 5 minutes. It's 6 p.m. here, and for Laura, it's 5 p.m. You're from UK, huh, Laura? I believe, or am I wrong? Yeah, I know. I know it's. I know what you mean, Laura. But gladly, there are a lot of shout out channels who can promote others and help each others connect. So, and sub for sub is not allowed, so that's not what I want to do. But hey, if somebody wants to check somebody else out, be my guest. I can't forbid that I am here to help others to connect to each other. Yes, but that's not a sub for sub. you know. But yeah, I like to help. That's just the way I am. I can't help it. Ah, that's nice, Laura. That's nice. Oh, I hear some pickling. It's starting to rain here. They said we could get some rain, but I'm still waiting for it. And now it started a little bit to drop. David Outdoors 74, hello, thank you for coming back. Oh yeah, a lot of bigger drops. No, I have to shout before you hear me probably. So, that's nice. I needed rain for the flowers. Ah, it's nice to know, David, that you're still here. Thought you could come back already. Oh, you already had some storms. Well, I was looking at the Dutch radar and they said we could have some rain. So now I hope it's gonna rain for a couple of hours and not only for 5, 10, 15 minutes or something like that. But that's what we had for the last 7 days or so. It was only rain for the dust to settle down, but then it was dry again. And now my rain collection system that I installed here at my homestead is actually ready, really ready to collect some rainwater. So I'm already waiting for some good rain so I can see if it works good. I probably have to do a couple of minor things to it to make it perfect, but the way that it is now, it is good already. So I'm waiting to see if it works or not. Well, I probably have to yell at you before you hear me. Yeah, now it's raining good, guys. This is some decent rain. I still have my problems with OBS. I think I have to reinstall it or something like that. Or I'll go and ask Delvin to Family Homestead to guide me a little bit more. Oh, we even have thunder. So I think it's gonna be a big rain. So it's gonna be by waves. It's gonna go harder and louder, or less raining, so you can understand me again. So that's nice. But I don't hope that is everything that we're gonna get today, because there's not enough, not enough at all. So I hope we're gonna get some more rain today, but we'll see. And it makes the air right away smell fresh. Especially if you have a couple of dry days and then it starts raining and then the air is really smelling very fresh. That's nice. Hello, Beauty Kingdom. Nice for you to have you back here. Well, the next 5-6 days, they said we're gonna get some showers here or there. So I hope we're gonna have a couple of showers here in Venlo where I live. Looks like it. There are still grey clouds above me, but we'll wait, we'll see. And I still hear some thunder around me, so that's normally a sign for a good amount of rain. And the clouds are not going very far, so if it is gonna rain, then it's gonna be a lot probably. If it is an enough amount, that would be nice. And in the meantime, that you guys can get friends and family with each other, then I'm gonna talk about I don't know what, a lot of things. And if there are people in the chat who have some questions, just ask me, no problem. Satosh, hallo? Na, kom dan. Kom eens hier. Satosh? My cat was inside because of the rain. She's now coming out because it's dry. And I think she also stays dry, but I'm not really sure about that. We'll see. I have to keep an eye on my rain gutter that I installed, if it is waterproof. Over there I see it leaking, so one point for sure it is leaking. So I have to glue that together, because I didn't glue it till now, because normally it's like a click system and you click it in and it is waterproof already. But I see some dripping from the rain gutter, so then the water won't go in the IBCs that I placed. So that's one point that I have to glue. And the rest still now doesn't leak as far as I can see, so that's good. But yeah, it was not much water till now. Really first have to rain for at least a half hour and then a good rain. Otherwise it still doesn't catch anything. So still waiting on the big rains that should come. I have to reload. No, it's over again already, as far as I can see at this moment on the radar. Well, there can still fall some rain, but it's not gonna be much, so Oh, we have just to wait and see. I see some stripes coming from the clouds. So I see rain falling, but not here at the where I want to have it. That's crazy. Looking at the rain because you want to test your installation. Well, it's something that I like to do. It makes me quiet hearing the rain fall on this carport that I have here, and it's still not cold. So the temperature is still nice out here. But tomorrow morning I hope that it's gonna be a little bit dry, because then I have to go to the scratch yard to bring some stuff away. So at that moment I hope that it's gonna be a little bit dry. Or just in the time that I'm busy. And the times that I'm not busy, it can rain, no problem at all. But at that moment, it should be dry. I don't understand analytics from YouTube Studio, because they said I have 3 watchers at this time, and my graphics telling me 0. So that's nice. TNS Dogs and Dragonflies Forum, thank you for being here. I hope to see you later. Oh no, it's YouTube is giving me a wrong picture over here. So even YouTube is not totally waterproof. Let me say it like that. But yeah, maybe a lot of people at this moment are live. So it can be that there are now a lot of people live, and that's why also the internet providers have some problem keeping the internet up or something like that. I'm not sure. Because I can build computers, that's not a problem. I can build them with all the hardware on it, and I can install all the software, but using all the software is a second issue that I have some problems with. And then if it is with internet, it is even more problems. Because I'm light autistic and I have a problem with things I can't see, feel, hear, taste. Like believing in God, it's difficult for me. Or like magnetism. You can make it seeable, but it's not something that you see. You know? Like air, yeah, you breathe it, but what is it? Yeah, it's a gas, but I have problem with understanding something like that. It's hard for me with my autism to explain it, so I try as much as possible to leave it what it is. But there are so many phenomena that are not explained till now, so whole life is still a lot of mysteries. And now it's starting to blow some wind here. Yeah, well, there is something brewing here in the sky. I guess we're gonna have some nice weather here Red Ruby Sky, hello, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Gonna give you a range so you can moderately drop your link in the chat. So if somebody wants to check your channel out, then you can just click. Those people can click your link and go check your channel out. And if you like somebody's name in the chat or you want to check them out, please be free to do so. And sub for sub is not allowed, so don't use the word sub or return or something in the chat. You can people let them know that you visit their house or you left them a package or something like that. That's all okay, but don't use the wrong words. Thank you very much. So, and it's nice to have a couple of new people here. And oh yeah, Red Ruby Sky. If you're not subscribed to me, then please leave a comment on one of my vlogs so I can get back to you, can check you out after this live stream. And now we have a disco going by. Yeah, guys, I'm here in the center of a city. And the whole times there are cars and traffic going by, so that's what you hear at the background, all the noises. Motorcycles going by, cars going by, buses going by, so that's what you hear at the background. People walking by, because my garden is right up to this street where people live, walk, and cars drive, so I don't have my garden in my backyard. I have more my garden at my side of my house. Sugar Creek Homestead of Tennessee, hello, how are you? Thank you for dropping in. I'm still gonna give you a range, so you can drop your link in the chat if you like to, so people can check you out, and if they like your channel, they can connect with you. And I see something I'm not happy with, guys, so I have to do something about it. One moment. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry to leave you a minute alone. But rubber pound folder that I use for on top of my firewood shed was hanging out of my gutter, so it wouldn't collect any rain for the garden. For the garden for to put in the IBCs, so I can water the garden from my IBCs and I don't have to use my drink water. And drink water here in Holland is expensive. That's one thing that is for sure. Like everything is expensive here in Holland, so just trying to be as much off grid as I can. Like I'm have solar panels installed also, and I use about 3,500 kilowatt hours a year electricity. The last 5 years was about something like that. And I put solar panels on my roof a year ago, 2 years now almost. And last year, full year I made about 3,200 kilowatt hours in 1 year. So on 300 kilowatt hours I'm actually from the electricity off grid, you could say. Even that I'm connected with the grid, I don't use much electricity that I have to take from the grid, so that's easy. I don't have a big battery pack or something like that standing here at my house at this moment. So I still want to have that one time, but then I have to have to get myself a battery pack from a Tesla car or something like that, you know. Then I could do that. And they sell them also. Tesla sell at this moment their own batteries for in-house, so you can have a good battery pack for storage of your electricity. But those power wall, they call them power walls, they are expensive. They are really expensive, and at this moment I don't know for sure if the cost I get out with those batteries at this moment. Especially here in Holland, not. Because electricity is cheaper than gas. So that's why I also want to get rid of the gas in my house and do everything electric, even the central heating central heating for the water and for the heating of the house. It's now done by gas, but I want to go over to electric, so I can use my solar panels to do that electric heating and everything. And then with how those panels are called? Infrared panels or something like that, I believe it is. Something from infrared or some kind of special panels that you don't need even need any more water. You just plug those panels in your electric and they heat your whole house. So then you don't even have to have any water pipes running through your whole house like I have at this moment. And those panels are not expensive, and they are not using. They use almost as much electric as a solar panel can collect in 1 day. So if you would say from okay, for let's say 4 square meters, you need one of those solar panels in your house to heat your house. You need one solar panel also. So only for 4 square meters you need one infra panel, and one infra panel you can get with one solar panel. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need about 10 more solar panels. But I also have a fireplace in my house, and then I have a burning pot standing under the fireplace where I can put wood in. And I now get my wood from my work, and there are old and broken pallets, so they are not treated anyhow whatsoever. So I just can break those. I can cut all those pallets to the length that I can put in my fireplace. So that is also a cost less for me that I have. And I also 2 years ago I let installed by a company all my windows, because I could the windows do on my floor on the normal ground, but my house is has also a first floor and a second floor, so it's 3 high. And over there I don't like to do it on just on a ladder or something like that. That's too dangerous. So I hired a company who did it for exactly the same amount of price that I would have to pay if I only buy the glass and the windows, and then I have to buy myself an how do you say that, something to climb up with. I needed to rent it, and then I almost came at the same price. So I had something from, okay, then better let somebody else do it for the same price, because then I can do my own things for myself, you know. So it was a win-win situation at that moment. I have more time to do my own stuff, and somebody else who also are professionals can install my windows, because I've never done it. My father did, but I never done it. I helped him, but that was 25, 30 years ago, and I can't say that I still remember much of it. So, and I see still some links in the chat. That's great, guys. Connect, connect. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to make a nice conversation with you guys. And it's hard to, especially because I'm doing this 12-hour challenge live stream, to talk for 12 hours, and my teeth are already starting a little bit to hurt of all the talking. But it's still doable. And it's the second time that I'm doing this 12-hour live stream. So, Karen Malaya? Okay. I guess you are talking to Sugar Creek, Homestead of Tennessee, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Yes, and I'm halfway now. And this live stream is now 2.3 and is 1 hour going, and 2.2 have, let's see, videos, live streams. 4 hours and 51, so almost 5 hours. And before that it was 50 minutes, so that is 5 hours, 6 hour, no, 5 hours, say 5.5 hours, and now 1 hour. So I'm over the half of it now. I'm on 6.5 hours in now. Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, last time it wasn't try, and yeah, okay, I'm gonna try it again, of course. Um, But it's doable. It's doable. Oh, that would be very nice, Red Ruby Sky. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I do this for more than one reason, this 12-hour live stream. And not first of it are my watch hours that I still need, but I did it because I wanted to help in the homestead community, to help the homesteader channels grow. Because they don't have a real shout out channel in the homestead community. So I had something from maybe I can start with it, and then they grow faster and connect faster to each other. Because there are a lot of shout out channels, but not in the homestead community. Thank you very much, Red Ruby. Thank you. I like to be shared. I like it when people share my lives. Thank you very much. And sometimes I'm still doing testing my internet, what it is, just to see if it is still good. Because this is already the third time now that I'm reconnecting because I lost internet connection, probably because of my Wi-Fi. So I saw yesterday an advertisement from my internet provider that they had an Wi-Fi booster for inside your home. So I'm gonna take a look at that, what that means and if it is free or not, or that you have to buy this booster, or that it comes with your package that I have by this company. So I have to see what it is, because last time I had 8.5 hours or something like that in one go, and then it also was disconnected. And if I do it with because I'm now outside of my house on my laptop, so I'm connected with Wi-Fi. But if I'm inside my house, then I'm directly connected with cable. So I have over there, I have a different computer standing, my base computer. It's actually the same as this one, but it's connected with a cable. And almost never with that computer, I almost never had any buffer, or it has to be from the other party. But for myself, I have never have a buffer, because the internet connection that I have here in Holland, or because I live in Holland, it is just great. I have glasvezel here, so this is a high density cable, glasvezel something, and I can go up to 1 gigabit download, I believe, and about 100 megabits upload if I take the biggest package. At this moment, I have 100 MB download and about between 5 and 7, 8 megabits. So megabits, not kilobytes, but megabits upload. Yeah, that's what I mean, Red Ruby. We all need help. Nobody can do it on its own. And that's something that I almost feel every day, because I'm just one man here in this house. And so I have to do everything myself. So, and I normally look at one day in 3 pieces: 8 hours sleeping, 8 hours working, because I still work for a boss, and 8 hours free time, you could say. So and then that 8 times I still have to do household and things like that. And then the rest of the time I like to spend by YouTube, by looking at other channels and learning from them, or getting new ideas, or like Discovery Channel and National Geographic Channel, or science channels, things like that, just to learn new stuff and to know how couple who stuff is working, you know, and how those channels are from do it yourself and things like that. I like to watch them. And that's also by the homestead community. They do a lot of things themselves. So that's also something that I like. I like to do everything myself as much as possible. Oh yeah, then it's not easy to do a live stream, Sugar Creek, I understand it. But even I am here in the city with normal good internet. I think it's my Wi-Fi that is giving me a hard time, like I told you. But normally with my base computer, I don't have any problem with internet. Even if I upload a vlog from 1 hour, it is in 50 minutes or so it is uploaded. So that is going really fast. Yeah, and for the rest, I try to do everything as much as I can myself here at home. I have two right hands, so that's a positive thing of it, of course. And electric is my study. I'm electrician, electronicus. So I can do a lot of electric things. What we have around and in house myself. And a lot of things are electric, and if it is not electric yet, you can make it electric. So like instead for my central heating that I have in my house, it is heated with gas, and I don't like gas. Why? I don't know. I just don't like gas. It is explosive, and no, thank you. But electric, it is not explosive. Oh yeah, you can be hurt from it, but from a gas explosion you also can be hurt. So that's standing equal to me. And I have something fun if I can do, because I already also have those solar panels. I like to do see if I can go totally independent of all those companies who want to give you electricity and gas, because over the amount, and that's here in Holland, over the amount that you have to pay, you pay tax. And I don't want to pay tax for everything. So if I buy my own panels that I have now, and it can save me a lot of money, I'm gladly to do so, because I'm not rich. I have a good life. I'm not complaining. Oh no. Especially if I see some other people who don't even have money to buy normal food, then I have it very good. I have everything that I actually could ask for. But if I can save even more, yeah, that would only be great. Because otherwise, you're never gonna get out of the rat race. And there are only a couple of persons who getting better from a lot of big people, of a lot of people, and the rest has to be happy to stay alive. And that's also why I'm sharing this videos, so other parts from the country can see how you do it and maybe can get some ideas from, okay, that's also of course a way of living. So that's what I like. And that's why I also watch others, if I can get some ideas from how other people is doing. But I don't see much link in the channel, guys. Everybody already connected to everybody? Okay, I know there's only 3 people in the chat at this moment. And I have 7 likes, so... I still have to think of what I'm gonna eat today. Still have to make myself some food. That's what I mean, Red Ruby. You know what I mean. Oh, 4, 5 people in the chat. Nice for you to drop in. Thank you very much. Don't know how you are till now. Or maybe some people were disconnected and connected back. Then welcome back. Nice to have you here. Candy Lynn, hello, how are you? Nice for you to drop by. Love to have you here. Now the party can start. I saw you last Friday by Two Family Homestead. And not only last Friday. I almost see you every time by Two Family Homestead also. Oh, Red Ruby Sky. I am connected to you, but yeah. Let me see. Oh, I see you have a banner, but it's like a billboard who is without text, so you don't know what you have to think about the billboard. You know what I mean? And I mean it for you for a good thing, Red Ruby. And I like your thumbnails. They are nice and clear. So you are a YouTube creator. Oh, you're an Elvis fan. You like nature, I see. You have very, very, very nice thumbnails, I must say. Only the first couple of vlogs that you make with your telephone. If you turn your telephone a quarter slaw to the left or to the right, then you get the same screen as you have on your camera. So you don't have those black sidebars at the side that you have now. It's just an idea, eh? It's not something that you have to do. But you are already long time busy with your channel? Yeah, I saw it. If you want to have some ideas or some tips, I can show you a channel who does a lot of things like that. Also with YouTube, no things that you should know and things like that. And if you are choosing from a wheel, then they review your channel and give you tips how to improve your channel if you would like that. And that is a really nice family. Here I have them. Two Family Homestead they are called. Live stream. I'm just putting the link in the chat behind my name. Go and check them out. I think if you could use some tips on your channel, if you like to grow more and things like that, then really it is a good idea to check those people out, because those they know what they are talking about. For my part, for as far as I can tell. Yes, they are a really lovely family, Candy Lynn. Big Tim Hill, USA. Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Yeah, check them out. It is a real nice channel. And on Mondays they do. They have every Monday a different guest. On Tuesday they do a Tech Tuesday, and it has everything to do with editing, with thumbnails, with your banner, um, things with YouTube and things like that. Like when YouTube changed some things in YouTube, and we still all have to go and read everything. They already have figured it out how it is, and they share it with everybody. So it is a real nice family to connect with and keep an eye in it. Big Tim Hills, USA. I have to go and have myself something to eat, so I'm gonna be away for maybe 10 or 15 minutes because it is standing hot in the microwave at this moment. So I just put a timer on it, so I have to go and get myself a little bit to eat. But yes, you all still have Renji, so everybody can check everybody out. And I believe all the people in the chat are at this moment are really nice channels to check out and maybe learn something from them. So please check each other's out. Put your channel link in the chat so that everybody can check you out also. So I'm gonna leave you guys now for a couple of minutes, and then we'll be right back from my supper. Alright guys, I'm back. I got myself something to eat and I had enough. Thank you for staying here. Ramses Roos, thank you for coming in. Gonna give you a range also. I know you know how it works, so you can put in your link from your channel, but do it moderately. Maybe once in 10 minutes or when somebody asks for it or something like that. Let me see what is said in the chat. Yeah, it was. I had just some potatoes with some green beans and peppers, sweet peppers, paprika, and mice. I like those three together. And then I had a half chicken. So that was really nice. So now I like a cigarette. After something haven't been eaten like that, I like something to smoke. And how's everybody in the chat? Everybody good? Life of Cristo Gecko, hello, how are you? Thank you for dropping in. Gonna give you a range also, so you can drop a link in the chat if you want to, but don't spam the chat with it. So do it once in 10 minutes or something like that, or where you don't see your link in the chat anymore. So everybody gets a chance to drop in their link in the chat. I'm still surprised there are still 4 people in the chat. Don't get me wrong, guys, but I love for you to be here still. But normally, if I walk away, the numbers are dropping radically. Cute lizards? I didn't know lizards were cute, but if you say so. I like those big ones that are as big as a human. Not as a pet, no thank you. Just to watch them, how they live in Mother Nature. That is what I like, yes. And it was raining, but it stopped raining, and I was waiting for some rain. I have to reload my screen. Maybe a little bit. I'm not quite sure. But after that, we're gonna have some real nice thunderstorms, I believe, that I can see. Ah, we have to wait for that. because it's gonna take 1 more hour or something like that. Because I finished the roof of my shed that I built myself, and yesterday I put on the rubber pound foley on the roof, because it's just a firewood place shed that I built. So it's not like a real house that you have to do it in a professional way. But it is more than enough to keep the firewood and everything under it to keep it dry. And it's easier for me to handle and to put it on the roof. I just didn't glue it right away because I first want to see if it is holding and doing what I wanted to do. Because it's just a test for me also, because I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it is pound foley, rubber pound foley, which you know as a tire of your band is also from rubber, and it doesn't leak, not even air. So then it also won't leak water. So all the water then should go down in my rain catchment system and in my IBC, so I can use the rainwater for later to garden my to flower my water with rain water. I'm really getting tired at this moment, but still have 5 hours to go from this 12-hour live stream that I'm doing at this moment. So hopefully I can get there. And I see people coming in, but they are not saying much in the chat. So I guess there are people who are coming in who already been here. Lisa Lee, hello, hello, how are you? Didn't see you. Sorry. Yeah, well, till now I'm fine. I'm okay. So even after this almost 2 hours, that was almost, what was it? Almost 5 hours, 6 hours, so 8 hours, almost 8 hours, say 7.5 hours. I'm already doing this live stream at this moment. So 7 to 7.5 hours already done from the 12-hour live stream that I'm doing. And I'm gonna do this every weekend. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be every time on Sunday, because I work in 5 shifts, so it's not easy for me to do it every time at the same day and at the same time. So it's gonna be or on a Saturday or on a Sunday. So, and it's always great for my watch hours also, of course. Even though I didn't start this channel because of the watch hours for myself, just want to help the homestead community to connect more with each other, so we can support each other more. And there are a couple of big homestead channels, so that would be possible for other homesteaders also to grow like that. So that's what I hope that I can help with that a little bit. Sotus, hallo, was lekker? Hé? Was de kip lekker? Oh jee. She also had a small piece of my chicken. And she loved it. But that was easy. I just put in a timer and then it starts baking it itself. So, Tush, nee, kom dan. Kom eens dan. Hush. Nee. Like a real cat, she only wants to come to you when she wants to come from herself. Otherwise, she don't want to come. That's wet. chair is still a little bit wet from the last rain that fall. And so now she's sitting totally in it, and she doesn't like it. Oh, to my cat. Hey, hello. Now come then. No, she doesn't want to come. Yeah, now she's lying mid in the rain, of in the water. So, well, I'm glad she doesn't hate water, so I can give her a bath if it is necessary. If she comes home dirty, and you know, cats and water, that's not so easy. But yeah, she's lying in it now herself, so she's not afraid of actually anything. Yeah, it's loud noises she doesn't like, but for the rest, she's not afraid for anything. He, I must say. Well, you could say she's both, because she's not a real man anymore, as you know what I mean. So, and there's the car coming by like a disco, as you can hear at the background. So I have to talk to oversound the sound from the music. Otherwise, I maybe could get problems with YouTube. But it is standing very long here, especially for the traffic light, which are standing at red on our screen, so it can drive through, and I can stop talking in a minute because then you don't hear the music anymore, and I don't get any problems. I needed to do that. Don't want to get problems with YouTube with the music on the background. And that's something I have to be careful sitting here in my garden in the city. I don't know if they're gonna make problems about that, you know. I've never had problems with it, so, but yeah, you never know. Yeah, one time I started a live stream right away. I forget to put the music down, and right away they cancelled my live stream. 1, 2, 3. No explaining nothing. We hear sound, bam. Or we hear music, bam. Ended the live stream. No explanation for how or what or whatsoever. If it was making myself, for example, music that I wrote myself, they're gonna do that too because they didn't check anything. Nee, they said they heard music at the background, bam, and they throw me out of the live stream. And I was at that moment maybe 2 or 3 minutes in the live stream. So that was crazy. So I really have to watch out with that. Oh, now she knows she's wet. Now she's washing everything. He. The whole time prefer to him as her. Well, she doesn't have those two things anymore, so she can't make babies. Yeah, the copyright music. Okay, it was a Dutch song, so probably they don't know it very well in the YouTube community. Or on YouTube itself, but still, I have one time already shut my live stream down because of background music. And that was my own radio, so I could put that down and then start the live stream up again. But still, at that moment, they just turned me down. Yeah, and this music was a real, how do you say that? Music from people here in Holland with the Dutch language song. So it's not in English or something like that. So it doesn't go over the border. But still, maybe you could have a problem with that. I don't know. Just don't want to take the risk. Because copyright, with videos you can do almost everything. Even if it is from somebody else, you can grab it and do with it whatever you want. But music, you right away have a problem. That's crazy. Ramses Rose, are you still here? Or Lisa Lee? I only see 3 people in here. Yeah, Ramses Rose, if you're still in the chat, I just give you your range, so you can drop your link moderately. And please do so, so anybody who's in the chat here can check you out. So let's connect, let's grow, guys. And I believe the Sunday is not a particular great day to go live. Or this me, I'm not sure, because a lot of people want to have free from everything. Maybe not from family, but from everything, from what has to do with YouTube and things like that. One day free to go to the church or something like that. Well, in this time with this corona, I'm not gonna go to church. I so don't like to go to church, but that's my issue what I have with the church. It's not that I don't believe, but the church is what I heard, what they did in past years, and I'm talking about hundreds of years ago. I don't like that. And they are still fighting. Still in 2000 years, people didn't learn anything. They're still fighting till these days. Make love, not war, I would say. Some people can say I'm a sissy. Well, I'm not. But I don't like violence. But yeah, if they don't give me another choice, then I'm very sorry, you know. Well, maybe I end up in hospital, but they will know for sure who had they in front of them. But I don't like violence. Not at all. I've been a couple of times there that I've been attacked by people and things like that, but I really don't like it. And I've been in the army because I had to. Not that I wanted to, but because I had to. Here in Holland, there used to be till 30 years ago that you had to go. The first 2 born sons have to go in the army, but that is gone now. So I was one of the last people who had to go in the army because they had to. Well, and if there is something that I don't like is don't get any learning about it. So I had really right away something from okay, then I also really want to learn something. So I try to get and I did it. I get myself into the commandos. So if I then still have to do it, then I want to do it correctly. Hey Brenda, nice to still see you here. Well, I hope there's gonna be more people in the chat to connect to, guys. And I already put it on Facebook, but I don't want to put it on two family homesteads Facebook. And for the rest, yeah, we had some rain today. And for the rest, it is good weather here. I don't complain. It is not so hot as the last couple, almost more than a week, 8 days or so. We had a new record, not with the highest temperature, but with the longest time from high temperatures. So it's now standing on 8 days above 30 degrees. And that's high for my country, because normally it is 22, 23 degrees here in Holland. So that's about 70 Fahrenheit, 70 till 80 Fahrenheit in that neighborhood. So I'm glad that we don't have that hot heat anymore. Let me put it like that. This is comfortable. There's not much wind. Has been raining a little bit, so it's actually quite humid. But that's good for the plants and for the flowers and everything that has to be grown from the water. So and then again one person goes away. Listen, listen, listen. No, I don't like it. Then we go. Thank you very much for coming. Oh, already 6 people in the chat. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for being here. And I'm just talking about a lot of different stuff about the weather, about people, about homesteading, about what I like and what I don't like. So if somebody wants really to get to know me, then I'm gonna tell you some about me. So I don't do alcohol, but I smoke. So I think you can only have one bad thing in your life, and for me it is smoking. But I try to do it outside of the screen, because I'm not a channel for children, okay? But still, I don't want to promote it. Let me say it like that, because it's not good. Everybody knows that, but so I'm a smoker, but I try to keep it outside of the video. And for the rest, yeah, I do a lot of myself here at home. And that's what I'm videoing and then editing and then uploading it to YouTube. And as you can hear, a lot of background, because I'm sitting in my garden. And I don't have a backyard garden. I have more like a sideway garden from my house. And so my garden is right up to the street where cars drive and people walking. So you even can hear sometimes people talking here. And I have it now 7:30 p.m. So I still have to go 4.5 hours before I'm gonna finish this live stream. So 2/3 I've already been doing this live stream till now. And I'm still not really tired or something like that. Only my butt is a little bit hurting at this moment, and I already put 2 pillows on my seat, and it still is hurting a little bit at this moment. But that's fine. That will be okay. Just gonna go for a small walk in my small garden that I have, and I still have to do a lot. I have some tomato plants standing at this moment, but I wanted to do more, but I had to do so many different things in my garden to make everything come true that I wanted, that it was not possible for me to do it in my own. And I still have my work. So it's 8 hours sleep, 8 hours working for my boss, and then I still have to do some homework, like cleaning and doing dishes and washing and everything like that. And I have 2 dogs and a cat. They also need to be fed and everything. So I also have to keep them in mind. So and then there's gonna be 4 hours left, 5 hours left for YouTube. So and all that time I want to spend on YouTube growing my channel and trying to learn from other channels and building up this home that I have. But I like to try to do everything myself. So even painting and things like that. I 2 years ago I asked a company to install new windows for me because that's a too big job for myself to do, and you have to have specialized equipment and things like that, and I don't have that. So something like that I would say to other people, especially because they were the same price, almost. A little bit more expensive, I believe €500 more than I would do it myself. So I had something from, okay, you do it, no problem, I pay you the 500 extra. So, and they did it in 1 week. I think I would be busy with one window 1 week. So, and I have replaced everything. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 windows. So that was a big project that I had something from. And if everything was be on a ground level, then it was still something else. But my house is not only ground level. I have a first and a second floor. You need a launch chair. Yes, I actually should need a launch chair. But I don't have that. I don't have that much luxury. I have a normal chair and that's fine with me. Well, I have something else. That's not so hard. I normally use it when I go fishing, but I then have to get it out of my garage. Maybe I'm gonna try to do that for the next time, or maybe in a minute when I go for a cup of coffee or something like that. Because normally I always drink coffee, but now with this heat I drink just water with a little bit of lemonade in it. Because plain water is good for the frogs. And yes, it's good for people also, but water by itself doesn't have any taste or nothing, and a little bit of lemonade in it is nice too. And I still have a whole bottle here, so and this is some concentrated stuff, so I only have to put a little bit in the bottle and then the rest fill it up with water. And I think it's even better than the whole time coffee. Because yesterday and the day before I did it also, and now around 11, 12 o'clock I get a lot of sleep. So yesterday also I went to bed and it was already, or it was only 11 o'clock. And normally I go to bed around 2 or 3 o'clock. So I'm wondering if that is it because I don't drink so much coffee anymore. But I still like coffee. And I hope this internet connection is gonna stay like this, because that's nice. And it's a little bit raining at this moment. I hear some rain falling down on top of the roof of my carport, but it's not much at this moment. Let it rain. I'm waiting for the rain. Crazy. Normally everybody says, no, I want dry, I want dry. And now I have something for, no, I want rain. I want to see if my installation is holding and if it is collecting the rainwater for in my RBC in my RBCs, and I can later on when it is warm I can use the rainwater to give my garden water. And you know I can see that it is Sunday afternoon, no, not Sunday evening, because it's actually really quiet at this moment at the street. So that's nice. Yeah, well, I saw that it was buffering a little bit now at this moment, because then this clock is going round, or the circle is going round. I see that in the screen from YouTube Studio. But normally it's quite good connection. But I still tomorrow gonna see if I can get an Wi-Fi booster, so that I know for sure that is or my internet or my Wi-Fi. And I hope I can get it for free, but I have to wait. I have to see what for an combination I can make with that company. Maybe if I say van okay, I take a bigger bandwidth, then they say van okay, you get this Wi-Fi booster you get for free or something like that. I'm not sure. I have to see and wait. But no, typically I have good connection here in Holland. Yes, not always, but most of the times. And it should be with glass cable. It's high bandwidth cable. So, and they are trying to get it in the whole country at this moment, even on the countryside. So, yeah, but that's plus from this country. It's small, but it still has good infrastructure. Even the people on the countryside, they have cable connection, so they don't need to use a satellite or something like that, but because they have normal cable internet. And a cable internet, I believe you can go up about 500 MB download and 15 MB upload or something like that. Yeah, I believe that is the max. I'm even above of that because of this glass vehicle that I have. Even though my speed test says is only the half of it. Yeah, and now it's my upload. They said it's only 383, yeah, there are a lot of people at this moment online here in Holland, because I can see my download and my upload going down. So that's not so great. No, download is only this moment, and my upload is going up. Yes, my upload at this moment is higher as my download. So a lot of people, and that's what you have in the city. If a lot of people are watching YouTube, your download goes down. Still, my upload is 3000, and my of my download, and my upload is 548. So it's still good enough. So that's why I think it's because of my Wi-Fi that I have problems with my internet. So if not problems with my internet, but the connection between my laptop and my router. But that's okay, as long as if they don't throw me out, I'm okay with it. And I'm between 3 and 4 people at this moment. 5 people in my chat, so that's nice. I wish it would be more, of course. Yes, who doesn't like to have a lot of people in the chat? Like I saw with me Jackie. I was one time on her live stream and she had 4,000 watchers at that moment. In one single moment, 4,000 watchers. And see, it's not one peak from 1 second or something. No, 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 no. It was just going on for an hour, 2 hours. It was just crazy. Then I have something from 4,000 people watching your live stream at this moment. And it was even more than 4,000, but say 4,000. Wow, that's very good. Yeah, but she does it. She does do it every day. So, and she now has, I guess she's on 11,000 at this moment. Oh no, not yet. 10, 10,8 she has. Well, let me refresh it to be sure. Yeah, 10.8 she has now. And she only started a couple of months ago, 3 or 4 months ago or something. Yeah, 4,000 people watching her live streams. That's crazy. I know homesteaders who have 100,000 subscribers, and they are already glad if they have 400 or 500 watchers in their live stream. So how she does it, I don't know. I almost, yeah, I don't think it's a program that can simulate it, but yeah, you never know. There are so many things possible. Hey, 4,000 1 hour, I would be glad. You have for right away, you have for your 4,000 watch hours. Huh, that would be nice. That would be big. And it's slowly starting to rain more and more here. So I like that. I hope it's gonna rain even more, but that we have to wait and see if it's gonna rain more or not. But guys, I still have to go to the toilet. I see you in 2 or 3 minutes. I forgot my cup to make some coffee. One moment, guys. Kom nou. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Goed zo. Hallo, blijf. 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 Alright, there I am again. Sorry to leave you alone, guys. I'm very sorry, but I had to go to the toilet and get myself some coffee. Nee, daarheen. Oh, die kant op. Die kant op. So, and my pants is slipping from my butt. 7 people already in. Wow. Nice for everybody to join. Don't know who you are, but I'd love to have you in here. And already 15 likes, guys. Thank you very much for all the likes. I love it. So I got myself a nice cup of coffee. Oh yeah, that's good. That is great. Daarin. Yeah, Big Tim, I don't know if you're still in here. Oh, you're back. Ah, sorry. I saw it, I misread it. Nice to have you back, Big Tim Hill, USA. I'm also back. Got myself a fresh cup of coffee. So, still have to go 3 more hours or so, 4 more hours. Yeah, 4 more hours. So, hope to sit out those 4 last hours in one go. Well, 1 cup of coffee, 4 hours, that's not enough coffee, I'm afraid of. But yeah, we'll see. And I'm gonna get the rollers up because there's no sunshine at this moment on the window. I'm not quite sure how you call them, but those are those flexible things that you can drop down in front of your windows at the outside. And I like to lower them down when the sun is standing on it, so it's not gonna get too hot inside of the house. So it stays nice and cool. Oh, I get a lot of notifications at this moment. A lot of people are active on YouTube again. And I'm glad that I put a lot of notifications in a second map for me, so they don't. I don't have every second a notification. Otherwise, I would have every second a notification because I think 90% of the channels that I'm friends with, I have their bells on. So every time that somebody pulls the notification out, I also get it. And I hear it is starting to rain again. And we need some rain. Hey, Greta loves to share. Hello, how are you? Yeah, but I believe you were still the whole time here. Correct? 7 people in the chat, so I guess you were the whole time here. I am really a little bit out of talking to you guys. And not that I don't want to talk to you, so don't understand me wrong, but don't know what to say much anymore. Yes, I thought so. You were the whole time on the background. I didn't see Jackie today. Yeah, I saw that she had uploaded in Premiere, but I didn't see her on the live stream or something like that. So I'm not sure if she stopped doing the live streams on Sunday. Yeah, this is already the third time that I had to start the stream again, Gretel. So 2.0, 2.1, 2, no, 4, yeah, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, and this is 2.3. So the fourth time already. But I have my analytics open at this moment. And if I then look, the first was 50 minutes. The second one was 4 hours and 50 minutes. The third one is, oh no, the third one is now, that I'm doing now. Okay. So that's good. So this is the third one. Yeah, 0.3, the third one. So 2.1, 2.2 and 2.3. Yeah, my Wi-Fi connection, I guess, is bad. So I saw yesterday an advertisement for my internet provider that they have an Wi-Fi booster. So I'm gonna talk to those people and see if it is something that is for free, or that you can rent it, or that you really have to buy it, or something like that. So gonna just take a look at that tomorrow, because every time that I'm not in my living room, I do it with the laptop, and with the laptop then I have to do it with Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi, my home Wi-Fi is not the greatest, I believe. So I think I really gonna need an Wi-Fi booster or something like that. And yesterday I saw an advertisement from it, so I really have to go and see what it is, this Wi-Fi booster. If it is something that I could use for here, if it is for the distance, or that is for the bandwidth or something like that. Or maybe for both. I'm not sure for at this moment because I don't know. So I have to find that out tomorrow. But that's okay. Ja, ben je klaar? Is goed hoor. Ja? Ben je klaar? Nou kom maar. Loop maar. Nou kom dan. Nou kom dan. Hallo. Hm? Ben je klaar? Goed zo, grote meid. Goed zo. The person that normally walks with my dogs doesn't have time today, so she is doing her needs in the garden. And sowieso, they are used to do that because if I'm working, I also don't have every day somebody who can walk with the dogs. So sometimes they do it in the garden and then I have to clean it. That's everything. So she did it just right next to me, so I'm first gonna clean it. Be right back, guys. Oh, that's cleaned already. That was easy. Hybriden Ashen. So I still have seven people at this moment who are watching, but I don't see any links in the chats anymore, guys. Don't you all want to grow, or is everybody already connected to each other? Isia Rothwell, hello, how are you? Nice for you to come back again. Love to have you here, thank you very much. Well, it is still a little bit raining here, but it's not even gonna be enough for 1 hour for the flowers. So that's so slowly it's going here. I hope it's gonna be some more rain so I can check everything if I installed everything correctly. So that's good. It's just gonna be raining a little bit more now, but it's not enough at all. So I'm still hoping on some good raining weather at this moment, so I can check if the installation that I did is good. But we'll see. We have to wait. And what is the radar telling me? Reload. Yeah, maybe we're gonna get some rain, but as far as I can tell now, it's not gonna be much. So that's too bad. Especially here, they say around 10 o'clock. So that's 1.5 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. Something like that. In 1 hour time we could get some more rain, they said, but not gonna be much. We'll see. Hello, the overworked gardener. Nice for you to come in. Love to have you here. You already have a range, so you've been here to my channel, so you know how it works. You can drop your link in the channel, but do it moderately. So everybody who wants to check you out, they can go and check your channel, and if they like what they see, they can connect so you can grow, and hopefully you check other people out here in the live stream also, so also they can grow. I still have to go a little bit less than 4 hours before I have my 12 hours challenge live stream. So, but I'm feeling quite awake and quite good, so that's not a problem. One moment, guys. Kom dan. Oma. My dog is asking for something, but I'm not quite sure what she wants. So, smoking my cigarette, I don't like to do that in the video. So I'm just gonna sit a little bit to the side, guys. Waar is het dan? Hm? Waar is het dan? Kom je even een ei halen? Ja, kom je even een ei halen? Mooi zeker. Wat bosje, hè? Oh, don't know what that is, but let me check. Ah, Still, we have 6 people on in the chat, so that's nice. And the cat that I have has run inside because it is a little bit raining over here. So she was lying in a little bit of water. She doesn't mind that, but rain she doesn't like. So probably because she got it then on her head or something like that, and she doesn't like it. But normally with her feet also, she plays with the water like nothing. But yeah, then cats do that. Even when they want to catch a fish, they have to go with their feet in the water, otherwise they can't catch fish. So that's a natural thing to do, I guess, for cats. And I'm sitting a little bit to the right from you guys, to the right side of the screen, left side of the screen. But it's just because I'm doing something not bad or something, but don't want everybody to see it, especially for children. Okay, I know it is not a children channel, but you never know who is watching with their parents or something like that. You recorded 5 videos. Oh, wow. And now you still have to edit them. Good luck with it. And how many minutes you did those videos? Because if I'm normally video something, it's about 4 till 6 hours because I want to have it good. And after that I have to go and edit it. And normal the editing is taking me 3 times as long as filming it. So if I have a video from 5 hours that I have to edit for before I upload it, so then it's gonna take me 10 hours or so to edit it. First I start with taking everything out that I don't want to have in it, and then I'm gonna take a look if I don't hear any sounds or strange things at the background or that you don't hear me that I would take out. And then I'm gonna see how I'm gonna cut everything in the right order and length and everything so that it's fitting nicely together. So normally I go over a video 3 or 4 times before I approve it and upload it to YouTube. Shane Blair, hello, how are you? Thank you for the thumbs up. Well, I already have 16 likes, what I can see so myself. So thank you very much, everybody who put a thumbs up for me. I really can use it. You know why? So thank you very much. Why don't talk? What do you mean? You don't hear me? Norway Live, hello, how are you? Didn't see you come in, I just see you now. Thank you for being here. I almost missed you because I was doing something else in the back of my mind. Oh, you don't talk. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread it. Oh, you don't talk in your videos. Well, I do. So then it's a little bit difficult to cut and put everything greatly together. Especially because I'm in the city, like I already told you a couple of times. And then you hear cars coming by and you have to start over, etc. You have to cut it out and put everything together again. or if it is something that is taking a long time, for example, then I will gonna go in and speed the video playback up. So you don't have to watch 15 minutes about how I'm digging a hole in the ground for something, which maybe is in 30 minutes or 30 seconds also I can show you that, you know. So then I just put the play button up so it is going, instead of 50 minutes, it's being done in a half minute or something. But still that you can see it, you know. Because yeah, somehow people like to see step by step what you are doing. That's why I noticed. And if you skip pieces that they can't follow you anymore, because you really have to tell a story on YouTube. And you have to get people interested in what you're gonna do and how you're gonna do it. So you really have to tell a story on YouTube, and hope that people like the story that you are telling, and they're gonna stick and watch the whole video. But that's not as easy thing to do. But we're learning. Everybody can learn, I think, this. Even for me with my light autism, even though it's. If I see something, then I have in mind what I want to do with it. But now I don't see it really, so I have to think about it. Who is gonna look after that I have finished it? You know what I mean? So I have something in my mind what I want to build or that I want to achieve. But for that I achieve it, I first have to build it. So, and because I'm light autistic, it's not easy for me to tell a story. Still, you have to tell a story to the people, otherwise they won't stick. Maybe they're gonna stay in for half a minute or so, oh, this is boring, and then they go away. So you have to try to keep it as positive and as educational and interesting for people as it can be, even if it is boring like hell. Like for example, for me, I did then the build of this shed house, but the bricklaying I didn't film because that was, even for me, it was boring. So I had something from, okay, I'm not gonna film that because I don't like that work. Bricklaying is not my kind of hobby, guys. No. Wood I don't have a problem with, metal I don't have a problem with, but laying bricks and making cement to put between the bricks so they gonna stay on the place that you want them to stay, no, it's not really my kind of work. And it is sturdy. Oh yeah, I make sure it is sturdy because there are also metal pins inside of it. But it's not really my kind of work. And Ishia, Rottweil, why don't you talk? You don't speak English, or you're shy? Could be. I don't know. And after I do my normal live stream, I think I'm gonna do a silent stream. I know I may not call it like that, but then I'm gonna call it nature stream or something. I'm just gonna let the laptop run here this garden. Ah, you're shy, okay. Yeah, that's not easy to get rid of. But you have to try to see yourself as an actor, as a cartoon or something like that. And I hope you're not shy within your own family. and then pretend that the people that you are talking to is your own family. Maybe that is making it a little bit easier. Oh, you're just starting. Okay, now I understand. You have 14 subscribers and 4 videos? Oh, let me see your... yes, that car. Yes, I have the right one. Oh, easier. Okay, you have a banner. Yes, okay. You tell something about yourself. Follow me on social media to get cookies. Okay. Discord, Instagram, Twitter, on the right place. Well, you're starting not bad. I'm uh, I'm subscribed to you now, Isia Rottweil. So you now have 15 friends. I'm glad to be one of your first friends. But I only see 2 videos. Your new intro and LOL YouTube. And in the description said that you had 4 videos. So you're quite a new channel, Isia. Yeah, you can try to do that, of course. And if you have some difficulties with whatever you could have difficulties of, just ask me. No problem. Like to help you if you want some help. My email is on my about page, like you have. So just email me, and then maybe we can get in contact with Skype or something like that, and then I can help you with it. Well, you already have an idea what your channel is gonna be about, because you have now just your name in it. But do you have a hobby or something that you can make some videos about, or you just want to video about your life? Maybe your husband, or I'm not sure if you're a man or a wife. I'm sorry for that. I think you're a woman, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if you have a husband, maybe even children, because there's not much telling in your about page. So you could tell people a little bit more about yourself, how your life is, if you have children or husband, wife, pets that you have. You're a man, okay. So maybe you have a wife, I'm not sure, or children. You could tell the people about that. You can tell people where you live. So it makes your channel a little bit more interesting for people to have maybe a connection with you, because yeah, people who have children and people who don't have children, they don't have a big, oh, you're 18, okay. Well, maybe you have a hobby what you like to talk about, what you normally spend your whole day with it or something. Tell something in the chat what you like to do. You're still going to school, or you finished school, you're looking for work, or just tell something a little bit about your life. That you're a man, that you're 18, you already told that here in the chat, so you can also put that in the about page. You can not say your exact address. I wouldn't do that. But just say from I live in America, or in Saudi Arabia, or in Rusland, or Australia, or gaming. There are a lot of gaming channels on YouTube. So if you make clear to people that you are a gaming channel, that could bring you a lot of friends, a lot of new friends. I mean, you can even learn from those people. And maybe they have even played games that you don't know about it. Or you played games that they don't know about it and they can learn from you or something like that. Try to make it more interesting for people to come to your channel. So just trying to help you a little bit. For example, I would like to know where your house is, not the street or the city, but just the country where you live. And people like to know how they are talking to, and then I mean with your face, that they have a picture from your face. So in a car is also nice to have as your icon by here in the chat. But I've noticed that people who have their names or their faces on the logo next to your name at the left side in the chat, they can have more and more picture of you who you are. Blue Eyes, hello, how are you? Thank you very much for coming. Gonna give you a range so you can share your link in the channel and hopefully get some friends here in the chat. Thank you for coming by. Love to see you here. I was just talking to Ishia, and he is a young man from 18 living in the United States, and he's just starting with only 5 friends and 2 videos, and he's looking for people to help them to start his channel. Maybe you can give him some advice. But, Blue Eyes living in, nee, not Florida, or FLA. Is that Florida? I'm not 100% sure. I'm bad in my topography, guys. I'm sorry. And that's what a lot of people here like to do, Ishia Rottweil. They love to help others. Like Greta loves to share also. Check her out. She's really a nice person to talk with and to get some know about YouTube and things like that. She's also somebody who already knows something about YouTube like myself. Maybe not 100%, but we're still learning every day. And how more people you know, how more you can learn. Yeah, Florida. Okay. Yeah, I know that is United States. Just kidding, Blue Eyes. My topography is not good, but it's also not that bad. I only didn't know if it was FLO or FLA. So that was what I had some. I think it is Florida, but don't have a master's degree in topography or something like that. I like New Mexico also. It is NWA, I believe. But I always see it for, what was it, Massachusetts or something like that? No, not Massachusetts. Some other state. The whole time I throw it, or no, not with the other state, but in city, I believe. Because you also have a city like that, so Then I'm starting to doubt myself on, oh, what was it? I'm not 100% sure. So, but I don't see much links in the chat, guys. Oh, thank you, Gretel. I just wanted to tell that nobody is putting their link in the chat. So please, guys, put a link in the chat so you can check everybody out. Or if somebody new comes in, they can check you out, of course. Gretel, you gonna do your live today? Yeah, that's the way to do it, Isha Rotweil. I bet you already did it a couple of times, yeah, I saw. But there are still 8 people in the chat, so one more than that we had 2-3 minutes ago. So thank you for being here. I think it is Gretel who came in at this moment, I'm not sure. Yes, okay. So I don't know who all those other 7 people are. I see Blue Eyes. I see Ishia Rotweil. Maybe me Jackie is at the background, I'm not sure. Shane Blyer at the background, probably. Norway Live at the background. I'm almost 100% sure of that. So, now we are back to 7 people. Yeah, it's a coming and going, guys, the whole time, and that's nice. I like it. And I already have 16 thumbs up, so that's also nice. And the max in one time that I had on, that was just a couple of minutes ago, there were 9 people watching the live stream. So, but in the evening and it's quite easy here in Holland, I believe. And maybe people have to see me coming or something like that. I'm not sure. But there are a couple of people at the background who are not talking that much, and that's okay also, guys. That's not a problem. 1 minute, people. I believe I have some problems with my internet again. Oops, yeah, I have some problems with it. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Okay, reset or reload, I must say. Okay, there I am again. Hope that doesn't happen too much. I really have to reinstall my OBS. I have to, I think, also, because it's also doing strange things sometimes. So I'm now at 3 hours and 11 minutes in this third live stream for today. Still 3 hours to go, a little bit more than 3 hours. Alright, and I can do a raid tonight because 12 o'clock I'm gonna stop and then you are still live. So then I can do a raid to you with the people that I have at that moment in my chat. But I think if you're gonna do your live, everybody is walking away by me. There's no hard feelings, Gretel. Just kidding. Just wanna have some fun here also. Hey, 17 likes. Nice. Somebody more puts his thumb up. That's great. Thank you, guys. Don't know who it was, but thank you very much. So, and I hope there's gonna come more people in the next half hour, or something like that. But you never know. And the whole time talking is hard for your cheeks. No, not for you. This are your cheeks. What do you call this? Onderkaak. Oh, Google Translate. Where do I have you? Hero. Lower jaw, yeah, of course, jaw. Van jaws like in this movie from this shark, yeah. Jawline, yeah. That's my problem. If I have to remember it, I don't get it, and if I don't see it, then I know it again. Yeah, my under jaw. So it's yeah. But it's okay till now. And I had a good meal, and have some coffee, and it's really nice weather. It's not cold. There's not standing much wind. At this moment is dry, so weather is good. I like it now. It's a good day for doing a live outside. Cheers. And I do a lot of milk in my coffee. I'm almost half it is. Half coffee, half milk. Half milk. I like it. And I also don't have my coffee too strong. I don't like strong coffee, like those Turkish coffee or something like that. Oh man. If I take one sip, I have enough coffee for the rest of the day. And that's strong it is for me, in my opinion. So I don't like it. And you also get a very small cup of it. You shoop and it is gone, but it's too strong for me. I tried it once, but I don't like it. It's a good taste. I'm not saying that the taste is not good, but it's just too strong. And they don't have any sugar. I'm addicted to sugar, I guess. I have six sweeteners in my coffee. But yeah, then I have a big mug. It's almost half a liter or something like that, 400 milliliters. So it's almost half a liter. And normally I drink 10 of those cups a day. No problem at all. Do you live off grid? Do I go live often? I do minimum of one live a week. Sometimes two or three, but depends on how many time I also have. And now I'm in my vacation till next week. Next week Sunday I have to start with my work again. So I'm thinking of doing because Gretel starts at 11 o'clock in the evening, the whole week, Monday till Friday. So I was thinking of going live from 6 o'clock in the evening till 11 in the evening. And then when I finish my live, I can go to Gretel and do a raid. And that's also helping people. Because now you guys connect here in my live stream. But when I go with you guys to another live stream, where they also connect to each other, then there are even more people that you still don't know till now. And you want to check them out. Yeah, and maybe you like what you see on the channels that you check out, and then you connect to them. And then they maybe come back to you to check you out. And if they like your channel, they connect to you back. So that's the way to do it. And to learn from each other, to build the big community that we can have together. Yeah, well, when I'm sitting in my chair and don't have to do much when I'm on your live stream, Gretel, then I have my rest. But I know what you mean. But normally I'm a night person. Normally I go to bed around 2 or 3 o'clock if it is possible. Only the two first day that I have to work, I have to start at 6 o'clock in the morning. So then I have to go around 11, 12 o'clock to bed. Otherwise, I can't get up the next morning because I'm not a morning person. Even that you have to be, I can stand up normally at 6 o'clock. That's not a problem, but I don't know what it is. One way or another, I'm more like the evening and the nights. Maybe it's because of my horoscope. I'm a Krebs, so maybe something has to do with that. I'm not sure. There's more between heaven and earth than that we know. So maybe it's the moon that is attracting me. I'm not sure. I sometimes wonder about life and how everything could have been if the Lord would have made us a little bit different. Because He said He gives us our own will and our own bad and good things and things like that. But I'm not sure if that was a real good thing. Maybe He did it to learn us something or something. I don't know. Oh, you just uploaded one. Okay, let me see. Then I have to reload your page. Yes, I see. Happy Wheels. Is there a sound under it? Ah, I can turn it off. Ah, it is turn off. Um, yes, okay. Really nice. I only want to warn you, ECR, what well. I saw the word subscription in the video. Watch out with that. I'm not sure if you can get problems with it or not. And YouTube is not 100% telling you when you can use the word and when you cannot. I know for sure in the chat it's not allowed, but I'm not sure about videos. So be careful with that. Ouch. Can't you jump over the bus? Like what you have here, submitted. Oh no, that's something else. No, it's my user submitted levels. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. You're good. I don't know this game. And you have to accomplish a tract or something like that? Ouch. That must hurt. A dagger in your back. Yeah, that's something what you can do like this. And if some people like it, then you can get more people to watch you. So I really have to get in this if I want to understand what you are doing here, everything. But it doesn't seem bad. So no, I saw that you didn't edit it. But that's okay. There are a lot of from those gaming channels that don't edit it. They just do actually a live stream when they are playing the game. So people can come in and watch what they are playing. And if they don't know how to solve a level or something like that, you can go in there and you see what they do to solve the level. So that's also great. And that's what a lot of those gaming channels, that they show you what they do to get through a level. And for others who are stuck in a level or something like that, so they can watch each other from, hey, how do I get through that level? So, and especially when there are things that you have to search or so, and first you have to search a key before you can open the door, because in the room that you have to be, there is a script or something that you need to have for a potion, or you know what I mean. Those games I like also a lot. That you have to find, search to accomplish something, and not the violent stuff. I don't like that. Like what you had in Doom, Amsterdam, and no. What I like was the um, June 2000 with DUNE, but you can't play it at this moment anymore. And World of Warcraft. It was a little bit violence, but it was more tactical game than that it was only violence. So tactical games I like more. Your computer broke. Oh, that's not so good. Yeah, well, Chromebook is just as fine. I don't have a Chromebook myself, but I've heard it is just as fine, especially for doing things online. I've heard that a Chromebook is perfectly doable. Yeah, well, I only see 5 people in this moment. So 2 people went. One person came back. One people. One person came back, or maybe it's a new person. I'm not sure. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Nice to have you. Okay, now it's telling me that my audio bitrate is not good anymore. Let me see. Audio. Here is audio. The sample rate is 44.1. Yeah, that's a normal rate here in Holland. So I don't know what the problem is. And I can't change anything at this moment because OBS is live. So if I want to change something in OBS, I may not be in the live stream. So can't change it at this moment. I'll figure it out after the live. Yes, it's slowly getting dark. There are also getting some clouds here. So yeah, it's slowly getting dark. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock it's already dark here. About 2 weeks ago, 11 o'clock, it was still light here. But the time is shrinking very fast here in Holland. So I think 1 month, when we are end of September, around 8 o'clock, it shall be dark here. And I didn't put my lights on at this moment, so I have even still the possibility to put some lights on here if it is getting too dark. But for now, I still think it's okay. So, and slightly it's gonna be a little bit fresh. And I don't have long hoses, so maybe I have to go in and put something a little bit more warm on. But for the next hour, I probably will be okay. And I'm still waiting for the rain, but even the radar is telling me there's not gonna be much rain for the next hour. There's coming something towards me, but I'm not sure how many I'm gonna get from it. And by that time it is here, it's probably gonna be dark also. So I'm not sure if I can see it and if I have any leakages in the rain cutter that I installed. So that's what I wanted to see for the rain cutter, if it is totally waterproof or not, that I still have to glue it. And slowly people are going home from the city so that they can go tomorrow back to work. And I still have 1 more week of vacation, so that's nice. We still have to do tomorrow also something. Maybe I have to go 2 times to the Scott yard or something like that. One for really Scott stuff, and one time probably for old metal. And I hope to get some money back from the old metal scrapyard. Gambling Granny, hello, how are you? Welcome to come back. Love to see you here again. Oh, that's nice, Kremlin Granny. Yours also still rolling, but then on the computer that is standing inside my house. So just took all the videos and then I put it on repeat. Yeah, it was not bad, Isia. Well, I'm not a gamer really myself, so it has to be a really good game before I really like it. But it was, yeah, it was okay. So, and for me saying that, then it must be really okay. Because I'm not a real gamer or something like that. I was in my younger years, but then the graphics were not not good at all. And then I did also games like what you were playing. But now the graphics are so good, it's as if you are looking to just a normal movie. You're welcome, Kremlin, Granny. We are here to help each other. But I think I lost a couple of my playlist buddies. Because I lost almost 300 watch hours in 28 days at this moment. So a couple of people had enough on watching my videos the whole time, I guess. So I can see who that are, because I don't see any comments more in my videos also. So, well, I'm still playing them. Hopefully they come back. Hopefully they can help me some more, but I understand if they also have to do other stuff. Oh, I don't want to hear that in the chat. Can you please remove that, Isha? It's not something to talk about it here open in the chat. Yeah, me too. I also run more. Thank you, Isha. I also about 10 or 15 different persons playlists I also running. Yeah, I have more than enough bandwidth to do so. So why not help others? That's my idea about it. But yeah, sometimes people forget. Let me put it like that. One person also said, "Yeah, I'm gonna play." I said, "Okay." So I started that playlist from that other person, and said to try to leave some comments in one of my vlogs so that I know that you're watching. Never heard of seen him again. And okay, family love is going far, but it doesn't have to come from only one side. And I'm not saying for something has to come something. No, that's not what I meant, but it has to come from both ways. And I know that, and I understand that YouTube said no sub for sub, so we can't do that. But if we can help each other, why not? And I'm not saying that that they have to, I'm just saying that I do it. And I hope that they also do it. Yeah, that's the way that it goes. And actually, in the whole life, it's with YouTube also. They give us this free platform, but they still make profit because they have all those advertisements. So by them, it's also something for something. But we may not do it. I don't understand it. So they may do it, but we may not. I think that's a little bit hypocrite at that moment. But yeah, it's their business, it's their company, so they normally can do whatever what they want. And now I'm a little bit out of what I can say, what I can tell. And I see some links in the chat. So if you guys are not familiar with each other, check each other out. Put your link in the channel so that if somebody wants to know who you are, what you do, and things like that, they can check you out. And already we have 9 people in the chat. I like it, guys. Thank you very much. We have one more person in the chat. Still not sure. Oh, that probably was you, Kremlin Granny. No, that was you were number 8, I believe. So I see somebody new in the chat, but still don't know who it is. Yeah, this webcam that I'm using now is better because it can function without much light. The webcam that I have in my laptop is not so good. I don't even know if I believe it's the maximum is 720 and not even 1080 full HD. But the webcam that I'm externally connected to the laptop is full HD 1080 pixels. And it's more light acceptance than the laptop webcam that I have. So with the laptop, I really have to have good light to have a good picture of good video for you guys. And well, it is still clouded, but I don't think there's much rain coming at this moment for the next hour or something like that. And I really hope that I did this installation for my rain cutter. I did it correctly. That I don't have a lot of work tomorrow with gluing it where it is leaking or something like that. But that's why I'm already waiting the whole day for rain. Well, normally I want to have it dry because I don't like rain. If it is raining, I can't do much in the garden. But now, now I'm waiting for rain. It doesn't come. Normally we don't want to have rain, except for the plants maybe. And then you get it. And if you want to have rain, you don't get it. We people are never nice satisfied. And the beautiful thing from it is the milk from the coffee is not good. I taste it now. So I'm gonna get myself a new coffee because we had some thunder, and if you have thunder, normally milk is gonna get sour if it is not totally closed. And I taste a little bit of sourness from the milk at this moment. And that's because of the thunder weather. And I had it 2 days ago or something like that. I also had it. And I opened, no, it was already open. And I put the milk in my coffee and I just saw a lot of flux in it that I have something from, okay, that is fermented milk. I don't want to drink that. Can make you sick. So, but yeah, you have to also always watch out what you're saying also in the chat. Maybe YouTube afterwards is checking you out and then van, hey, he's not speaking good about us. Gonna shut down the channel. Or first you get a warning or whatever. So always have to be careful with that, how you tell things. Yes, I'm gonna put on the lamp now. First one. There it is. First one lamp. And then later I can even put on more lamps if I want to. So, and that's nice thing about a carport. You can sit dry under the roof, but still sitting outside. And it's still not real cold or something like that, so that's good. And I see some links in the channel, so that's also nice that everybody is still connecting to each other. Let's grow together, guys. Check each other out. And be part of a bigger community than that YouTube already is. Ha! Gretel, you heard that. Well, I want to check one more thing out. No, Jackie is still not live. So she's not gonna do live today. Do you know, Gretel, if Jackie is still gonna go live today or not? Because I know you are. But I also thought that Jackie would be live today. Only she did it only six days in a week, eh? And Sunday she was free, I believe. I've heard something her saying, but I'm not quite sure. Of I thought I heard her that one time, but I'm not quite sure. And now we get a little bit of wind that could notice of some rain coming, but I see some clouds in my backside, but let me see what the radar is telling me. and I have to reload my radar. Well, I don't think we're gonna get much from it. Maybe a little bit, but not much. Just gonna pass by. I'm afraid of. Yeah, well, slowly I'm thinking of putting on something a little bit more warm because it is getting fresh now outside, especially when you're sitting with a short box on and a t-shirt, and then if it jumps to under 20 degrees, then it's gonna be fresh, fresh. So I think I'm going, and even for the mosquitoes, they otherwise they gonna prick me like cheese with big holes in it. And I have a lot of mosquitoes here. So, and if they pick you, it is so itchy. You have to scratch and scrape the whole time. But I have something. It's made from plants. A couple of different plants. Oh damn! Google kruiden, 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 herbs. Yeah, of course, herbs. So a lot of herbs in this what I have, and if I put that on where the mosquitoes pick me, then it's in 10-15 minutes or so it's not itchy anymore. So that's nice. Storytelling for kiddies here before bedtime. Have you running? Thank you, Greta. Loves to share. See you later. And a couple of new notifications. Oh, only two. Yeah, the rest I shut down at this moment. Because otherwise every second you get a pingling, 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 pingling. That's what it is normally going if I have my sound on in my house. Pingling, pingling, pingling. Every second the notification of all the people that are friends with me and uploading videos and things like that. And then later I look at the thumbnails and the thumbnails that I like or the channels that I, how do I say that? That I just like to watch because they do a lot of homesteading vlogs with chicken and with rabbits and with cows and so living in mother nature, let me put it like that, I like to see. Like National Geographic, I love to watch it for to relax, but still learn how mother nature is doing everything, and then try to see if I can put that in my garden also. So that's okay. And Isia, you're still here? Yeah, you're still here. I'm not shy, but I'm introvert. That means that I keep a lot of things to myself and don't put everything right away out for everybody to know, you know? So it's not that I'm shy, but I don't tell everybody everything what is going on in my life. But if I'm making the videos that I'm uploading, I always try to pretend that I'm talking to friends or family or something like that. And it makes a lot easier for me to make the videos. And yeah, in the beginning it was harder than already it is. Because before I do something like that, I'm already thinking what I want to tell in the video, what I want to show, and how you can achieve things like that. So it's also good to think in in front. So pre-thought, you could say, before you do some videoing. So you don't have, like I have now at this moment, still 5-6 hours of videoing, and then I have to bring it back to 20 minutes because that's a lot of work. So if you do pre-thinking of it, then it's gonna be already easier, because then everything you can maybe film in 1 hour or something like that. And 1 hour bringing back to 20 minutes, that's much easier to do than 5-6 hours bringing back to 20 minutes. Because, and that's also something, don't make your videos longer than 20-30 minutes, because a lot of you can see that also on every you have all those soaps like Bold and the Beautiful, things like that. Normally they are about 20 minutes, because after 20 minutes a lot of people lose their concentration of watching something, and that's why they do it also only 5 times a week. So people have a whole weekend to get enthusiastic to see a next episode from that series. So you could see it like that. And then it can be, if you also have a good thing that you are vlogging and uploading, then yeah, constant, how do you say that? That you do every day. For example, you say that you do 5 days a week, Monday till Friday, you do a vlog around that and that time. Keep yourself to it. If you don't do it, the community also can be hard. If you don't say something and you don't do it, they don't thank you for that. Let's say it like that. So if you say something here on YouTube, make it true. Do it. Do what you say and say what you do. Otherwise, you are not. They don't. How do you say that? They don't believe in you anymore. What you say. And then, yeah, of course. And then there's some people who do what they say, and they go over there to that channel to watch. I don't know what you mean with you will get there, because I don't have a target or something. I'm just doing this to help other people. So it's not that I have an end goal or something like that. But just helping people, especially if it is somebody who is 18 years old, who is shy, and can use some advice. Hopefully he's doing something with it. I think so. But he already did something, uploading a new a new vlog already, and it was actually looking very good. So, but yeah, I don't know much about gaming. So, but for me it looks good. It's a more tactical game than the whole time fighting, like what you see a lot of games at this moment. I'm not a fighting person for myself. Make love and not war. So that's what I like. Yeah, World of Warcraft also has some violence in it, because sometimes you have to kill sheep to get their wool or something, so you can make a cloth, and the cloth you can sell with the money that you have sell the clothing, etc., etc. So you have to do a couple of steps to achieve something. And yeah, that are tactical games that I like to play, and not only slaughtering. How do you call them? Zombies. Because that's not a real life thing. And those tactical games, I think it will make you smarter, because there are things that can also happen in your daily life. You want to get something, okay, it is lying on that room, but the room is closed with a key, and you don't know where the key is. So you have to go and find the key before you can get what you want. You know? So that's I think making people smarter to think further than one step, but think 3, 4, 5 steps ahead, like what they do with chess. You have to think 10, 15 steps forward for every piece that you have, and that is making people more intelligent. The pigeon lady, hello, how are you? Thank you for being back here. Love to have you here. And I'm still here, as you can see. And this is the third time that I have to reconnect to YouTube because my connection I lost. Me, Jackie, hello, how are you? Yes, I'm still here. I have to do till 12 to get my 12-hour challenge live stream for today. So that is 2.5 hours to go still. And it is getting slightly dark at the background, so I already put one light on. I probably have to put one more light on in half hour or something. No, we had some rain and big drops, but not long time, maybe 10 minutes or so. And I hope for some rain because yesterday I filmed and I still have to edit it and upload it to YouTube. I put the rubber pound foley that I bought by Bauhaus. I put it on the roof of my shed to make the shed waterproof. So I filmed that yesterday of how I did it, and today I wanted to see if it is working, like I had to think of that it should work. But the rainwater, the how did I say that it was the rain? Mm, where you collect the rainwater that is coming off your roof, the rain cutter that I put on there. I didn't. Oh, thank you, me Jackie, for no for the notification that you put my link in your link in your link. I'm slowly getting tired with talking. I feel. Handful Mama, hello. Thank you for coming back. Love to have you here again. So I'm actually waiting for some good rain so I can see if the rain cutter that I installed 2 videos ago that I also still have to edit, because there are now 3 videos sitting in the pipeline waiting to be edited and to be uploaded. So I'm behind with my editing, but as I said, normally I video 4, 5, 6 hours of doing everything, and then I have to bring it back to 20, maximum 30 minutes for the people to watch, and that's a lot of work. Sometimes for 20 minutes, if I have a video from 5, 6 hours videoing how I do things and have to bring it back to 20 minutes, it's gonna take me 10 to 15 hours. So thinking ahead for what you want to show and what you want to tell in your video, it's really important so you don't video too much and you have a lot of time. You need a lot of time to editing everything. And you don't go live today, me Jackie? No, Sunday is your free day, I believe. You do some videoing and uploading. I saw your premiere came around, I believe it was in the early afternoon, around 1 or 2 or 3 o'clock or something like that. Still didn't have time to watch it, but I'm gonna watch it after my live stream. So still have to do that. And then I know Gretel is gonna go live at 11 o'clock. So then I hope I can do a raid to Gretel. I normally forget every time to do a raid, so I just now wrote it down that I have to do the raid, so I don't forget it. But yeah, for the rest, still going good here. I just now dropped down to four watchers, but for the rest, Gretel loves to share us at the background telling her children bedtime story. So she probably will be back in an hour or maybe or something like that. We'll see. But she's still at the background telling her children a bedtime story. Yeah, that's the way to do it, handful mama. I like to see that. So, guys, put your links in the channel so that, everybody can check you out. We have still 5 people in the chat, so maybe you can get some more friends. And Izia Rodwell, I hope you can do something with the advices that I gave you. And not that my advices are 100% good, but I'm just trying to help you. And if you hear from somebody else that something else is better, then please try to do that. You have to try for yourself how you can grow in your channel and things like that. Roxanne 101, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. I'm gonna give you also a range so you can drop your channel link in the chat so people can check you out if they like your name or just want to know who you are. And there are also a lot of other channels who give people advice how they can grow with their channel. Maybe doing a little bit different like what you are doing now. This can get you more watch hours or more friends to connect to you and things like that. And you still also have to try for yourself. And hey, at this video I get a lot of views, and the other video I don't get a lot of views. What did I do different with the other one? And you have to be actually smart to understand it, because the logarithmics of YouTube are not uh, easy to understand. World Trotter here and beyond. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna give you a range so you can drop moderately your channel link in the chat. So if somebody wants to check you out, you can do that. And please, guys, connect with each other. Let's grow, let's grow. I'm from Holland, World Trotter. So I live in Europe, and I have it now 9:30 p.m. in the evening. And I'm sitting under my carport in my garden. And I have a light on because it's getting nicely dark here, as you can see at the back, the clouds at the background. And the real dark spaces that are some bushes in my garden. So if it's getting too dark, I will just put more lamps on. Yeah, well, I wanted to travel to America 2 till 4 times this year, but they are also cancelled. I already have my money back, so that's not a problem. But everything is cancelled. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, that's one thing that is Holland is famous for the windmills. Not that they are only standing here, but from here they go over the whole world. Yeah, and if you go in the right time of the year, You can also see a lot of flowers standing in blue, and then they gonna be transported over the whole world, especially the what was it? The roses and the tulips from Holland. They are going over the whole world. So that's also something to check out. But there are more places in Holland that are nice to check out. So and everybody has his bad points, and one of my bad points is smoking. So, but I try to do it out of the video because I don't want anybody to start with what I'm doing with the smoking thing, especially for young people. So I hope that everybody understands that. So that's why I sometimes will be out of the picture with my face. Yeah, some people coming from the city going back home, so I believe, singing and everything. So they had a good evening in the bar or something like that. Because here in Holland, yeah, we have Corona, and yeah, it is getting worse and worse every week, doubling every week almost at this moment. So it is crazy here also. But they don't do much against it at this moment. So I don't know why they don't do much against it. But it's crazy. Only in the train and bus and things like that you have to wear a mask. But for the rest, yeah, at this moment there are a couple of shopping streets in the big cities who are you now have to wear a mask. But normally there are not on the street. Nobody is walking with a mask or whatsoever. Not even in normal shops. So if I go to Lidl or Aldi or Jumbo or I don't know what for kind of shops you all have here because I'm not a really big shopping person. But they almost anywhere they wear a mask. So only in a couple of streets where it just was too crowded. But that's fine with me. I don't have a problem. I don't have many people that I know here because I was living in Nijmegen and I moved to Venlo. So I don't have much friends here in Venlo. So normally I go only to my work and back to home and doing home stuff. And I don't have much problem with it being on myself. So that's one good thing about my autism. I can be days I can be alone, no problem at all. I can get along with myself pretty well. The 12 hours live stream is long, guys. That's one thing that is for sure. It's doable, 12 hours, but you have to have a good chair to sit in. Miss Kelly T, hello, how are you? Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna give you a range. So if somebody wants to check your channel out, you can drop your channel link here in the chat. Bye, Dash. I'm going at get afternoon nap. I'm very tired. All right, Brenda, no problem. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you next time, and I hope to see you. And if you're doing live or you do uploading a video, I hope to get it. But don't pin me on that because I have a lot of obligations lately. But I try to come back to you, okay. And thank you for being here. Ah, we still have 20 likes already. That's nice. I see you later, Isha Rodwell. Well, I hope that you have had something about my points of what you can look. Maybe you can try to improve it or something like that. But yeah, what I've seen now for a starting channel, you're not doing bad. You're not doing bad at all. Especially also you're a young man, so you still have a long time in your life that you can grow. Hope that it doesn't take years, of course, but you know what I mean. The whole life is an experiment and an experience. And I hope that you learned something what I told you today. Hope I could be of some kind of help. So see you next time and thank you for being here. So we still have 7 people in the chat, so that's nice. So, and I'm still waiting for rain, guys. Normally I don't want any rain, but now I want. I'm waiting on the rain at this moment because I have to test my rain cutter that I installed a couple of days ago. So now I'm actually one time in my life that I'm waiting for rain, I don't get it. Always something. Never is good enough. But if I look at the radar at this moment, I guess in an hour or something like that, half hour to an hour, I should get some rain. And it is even red, so hopefully we're gonna get some rain so I can see if this rain cutter that I installed is not leaking. Otherwise I have to glue it tomorrow. Because I didn't glue it now, because it's in a click system. So you click it in and then it should be waterproof, but I'm not sure about that. But we'll see. I have time. So I don't have to sit the whole day, but so it's a Sunday and I had something fun. I want to have an easy day, especially after yesterday, because I hurt a little bit my feet on the ladder that I go up and down, up and down, up and down, because you can see it a little bit at the back, a little bit like this. It is standing, a tree, a dead tree it is actually. And I have to take it down because some people of the city were complaining about it. And if I don't take it down myself, they send somebody to do it, and I also will get a ticket. Oh yeah, almost sitting on the tree that you see over there. So I still have to take that down, but because my boots that I was wearing don't have metal soles. It was the whole time bending my soles, so I hurt my feet on the small chairs from the ladder that I was climbing. So I had something from, okay, it is Sunday, it's a rest day, let's take it relaxed today, and maybe I can do a 12-hour live stream. And yeah, well, it is getting there. A little bit more than 2 hours, so 2 hours and 50 minutes or something like that. And then I have my 12 hours. Okay, I have been 3 times disconnected, but I right away reconnected after that I was thrown out of my life. And I think it was because of my Wi-Fi. So tomorrow I have to go to the shop and see if I can myself get a Wi-Fi booster or something like that. And in the meantime, guys, I will be right back with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get myself a nice warm cup of coffee and some other pants because now I have other pants on. We got rain, yes. So I had to get my Mac light to see the rain gutter if it is leaking or nothing or not. Doesn't seem to leak at this moment. So that's a good thing. Because I want to have my IBCs filled with rainwater. So, still 5 people in the chat. Thanks for staying here, guys. Yeah, well, I was only away for a cup of coffee because the other coffee, the milk was not good anymore. Already have 21 likes. Thank you very much for everybody that put the thumbs up for me. Already 21 likes. That's great. It's only too bad that I 3 times lost the connection. Because otherwise I would have 12 hours in one piece. Now I have a lot of smaller pieces. But that's okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna do this this live streaming now every weekend. This 12-hour live stream, or on a Saturday or on a Sunday. I have to take a look with my working schedule with that, or on another day that I'm free before the weekend or something like that. Because this coming weekend I have to start at Sunday with working, so I have to do my live stream on the Saturday. So, well, yeah, let's see how it is going with a 12-hour live stream on a Saturday, because this is the second 12-hour live stream that I'm doing. And what did I want to say? Yes, this is my second 12-hour challenge live stream. And then Saturday is gonna be my third 12-hour live stream. But I'm not gonna say it is a challenge anymore. After 3 times doing it, then it's not really a challenge anymore. Even though it is not done 1, 2, 3, because it's still 12 hours. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's doable. I think if you would do something like 24 hours, then it would be a really hard thing to do. But at one time you're getting really tired, and sometimes I already feel it with talking to you guys, that I'm tripling over my words that I want to say. And sowieso English is not my first language, so it is a little bit difficult, more difficult than somebody who has his first language is English. And I also a lot of times searching for my words. And there goes a car by with some music on it. So I have to talk through it so I don't get any problems with YouTube. But yeah, gladly they are gone away very soon, so that you only hear the car going farther away. So, and it is yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Still the weather is nice. Okay, I put on some long hoses at this moment because it was getting colder, but it's still not really cold. But for sitting outside doing nothing, but also against mosquitoes because they gonna come now all to my warm skin and try to make cheese with holes in it for me. And yeah, for the rest, I'm still doing okay. And that was the rain again, so can't believe that was already what was the radar what was telling me that was coming. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Go back. Now this is what I want, but I want them to have it. Not delete. Why this is so different than what I have normally? Oh, the low pressure is right above France at this moment. But I don't want I don't want thunderwear. I just want clouds and rain. Why don't I get the same as I have always? Well, this is as close as I can get at this moment. Yeah, we have some clouds, but no, it's not coming to my place. So don't gonna get much rain here. Oh, and we have a code oranje for thunderwetter here in my country. Ah, well, it's not in my neighborhood. It's far away from me, so no, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I want. Why do I get a different screen at this moment? Just gonna go back to the site it once was. Hmm, doesn't want to do what I wanted to do. So that's, well, this should be the okay. I can see when the rain is coming, but it's not coming. What I can see for now. Well, there is something coming, but still looks if it is far away, couple of hours, maybe. So that's too bad. Especially if you are waiting for some rain to see if your installation is working like it should work. And you can't see much at this moment for my garden anymore because it's already dark outside. So yeah, it's 10 o'clock, so now it's dark. And slowly the nights are getting longer and longer, and we lose more and more light. I don't mind. I like the darkness. So we have still 4 people in the chat. So that's me, Jackie, Greta loves to share, Norway Live, and Kremlin Granny. Those are my 4 fast watchers that I have. So those people are at the background. So as long as I don't see much people coming in, I don't need to talk this much. Oh, somebody went away. Okay, then I'm gonna talk. No problem. Yeah, so only 2 or more hours. So I have now 10 hours I have done. Something like that. So in this stream I'm already 4 hours and 35 minutes. And here I have 50, 450, so that is 540, 540, and then here I have 435, so that's 10 hours, yes. So 2 more hours before I can finish my live stream. Because I said 12 hours, so I'm gonna make those 12 hours a full 12 hours. And maybe there are still coming people in, you never know. You never know. I love to have some more people in. That would be great. But I don't know how or what or why or when. You always have to wait for it. Oh yeah, and I have to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back with you guys. I need to go to the toilet. So here I am again, back from away. And I see we are still we have 4 people in the stream, so that's nice. Yeah, thinking of doing a couple of live streams till next Saturday. So Monday, 2 hours or something from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock. So when Gretel goes live, I can go to her live stream. So Gretel, if you're still on the background, I'm probably gonna do 5 races next week to your channel. If I can make it stop working at 6 o'clock. But I'm not gonna stay very long because I want to go up the next day to do some work here in the garden, especially because the temperatures here now are much more handleable. Do I say that correctly? As they were the last 7-8 days, because it just was too hot in the daytime. I still did some things here at the homestead, so it's not that I didn't do anything or something like that, but I had hope I could have done twice as much last 8 days. But I guess my eyes are bigger than my how do you say that? My eyes are bigger than what I can handle. So I want to do more than I can do. But yes, tomorrow I hope to stand up at a normal time so I can make a good amount of work tomorrow. Okay, from the shed I still have to make the doors so I can close the shed, and it sees a little bit better. But for now I'm actually quite happy with it, how it looks. Only except for the doors that are still not in here. Oh yeah, and I have to paint the wood. So that is also something that I don't like to do, but it has to be done. Especially as now the more raining weather is coming here in Holland. So the wood at this moment is nice dry. So I want to paint it before the raining season is coming here in Holland. Well, it's not really rain season, but autumn is normally a time from a lot of rain, and then winter is coming. A lot of, well, we don't have much snow the last couple of years, so but we still had rain. But some snow would be nice, especially for the children, so that they can play with making some snow pops and things like that. Especially children love snow. For me, I don't know. It's one side. It is especially in the morning when nobody has walked on snow, and it is really fresh that it felt that in that night, and nobody has walked on it, so it is one big white carpet. Then I like it, yes. But here in the city, with so many traffic that you have, and they are Straw is putting salt on the roads to melt the snow from the road, so the cars normally can travel. It's gonna be one big messy, net, wet stuff around here, so that's not a real nice thing. And we still have 3 people going strong this time. That's really nice. But I know who those 3 people are. That are my fast watch, the people that come the whole time back at my channel. Oh, we are already back on 4 persons. Nice to have you here. Thank you for coming. Still don't know who you are or somebody who came back. And I don't see no attendees at this moment in my list. So don't know who you are. Dit is better. I have my old charge back again. No, there's not many rain coming for me at this moment. So I just have to wait for it. No problem. Almost 5 hours this stream already, so that's nice. 5 hours with having any problems with my Wi-Fi or internet or whatever. Oh, and I still have a nice cup of coffee, guys. I hope you have something nice to drink yourself too. And I don't drink alcohol, so for me it's coffee or some kind of lemonade syrup thing. I don't do sodas like cola and things like that. But I normally drink water with a little bit of taste in it. That's already enough for me. And yeah, the gardening is coming along. Still have to do a lot of work. Well, not when it is dark because I don't see anything. Oh, the cat is behind me. Satosh, hello. Ah, she's black, so you don't see her easily at the background. I just saw something right here, I guess. I see something white moving. You see now her head going by, so that's why I saw that there was the cat lying on the stones over there. Yes, right under my finger. And I have still a leg on it, so that's too bad. But it's live. I can live with it. And it's going really good, guys. But I think there are some big shout out channels at this moment that are live. So then I see right away dropping my watchers. So that's too bad. And I can't see my attendees at this moment. Can I? I see only myself. So, except for People are always on my live stream. There's nobody here, so it's actually quite relaxed. I could go and let it stream like this, and even get more hours. And the cat actually likes it when I'm outside, because if I go inside, she also goes inside. So most of the times, not always, but the most of the times, she really like to be with people. So that's a good thing. And she didn't damage much till now. Even she's only 4 months, she didn't damage really something in house with gardens or things like that. So that's a nice thing. Yeah, one person coming in and right away going away. Thank you for being here. Hello, how are you? Love to have you here. One more person in the chat. One more person maybe to become friends with. So if you would come in the chat, I could give you a range. If you don't have it, then you can put your channel link in the chat. So the 4 or 5 people or the 4 people next to you can connect to you. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's the way it goes. Well, still get some nice hours from this live stream. I guess about 60 or 70 hours or something like that. Well, I am the whole time normally above 4, except for 1 hour or something. It was a little bit lower than 4. But then there were also hours that I was around 6 or 7 or even 10 people. So, but it was a short time that I had a lot of people like that. Oh, Gretel is already live in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's correct. So for me, it's still only 1.5 hour. So that's not bad also. And gonna do a rocket solid live stream when I go to bed till I stand up. Maybe I get some even more hours from that, so that would be nice also. Yeah, and a lot of people this time go live, so it's not wonderable that a lot of people go to other channels. And I still like to see how Meet Jackie do those shoutouts. And Gretel loves to share how she does her shoutouts. And I can learn a lot from those two already. So, and they do a lot of shoutouts. So maybe I'm gonna do that also when I'm gonna do Monday to Friday 4-hour live streams. Maybe I can also go and start with doing some giveaway for watch hours. That's also nice to do. Hey, they help you with watching your channels, or why don't you do something back for them? That's no more than fair, I guess. And I do that out of myself, not because somebody asked me to do that. So it's just helping each other. And yeah, I slowly start feeling that I'm that I'm getting tired. But still, I'm feeling good. Only my eyelids are feeling a little bit heavy at this moment. So that could also be the sleep almost. Because I'm already awake from, what was it? 9 o'clock or something like that? 10 o'clock? No, 10 o'clock. I already was awake for around 10 o'clock. And I don't know what it is. They say there's something wrong, not really bad wrong, but I had too high AF and AG in my liver, they told me. And tomorrow I have to call to my doctor to see what they say that it is. If it is something I have to be careful with, or that it was just one time period that they found that, and the second time, because I already gave 2 times blood at this moment, to do some research on my blood, how many it is and what it is. Because the first test they didn't know what it was, the AF and the AG, so I hope they did some deeper research in what it actually is. So Monday I have to call for that. That's also tomorrow. So I have to do a couple of things tomorrow. And maybe I can do a live stream tomorrow when I'm going to the scrapyard. That would be maybe a nice thing to do. Just filming from out my car so you can see what I'm doing. And I can do that with my telephone, but I just have to figure out how. And I still get messages from people that going live. The thumbs up notifications and the comment notification I have turned off at this moment. Only when people coming live, those notifications I get. So I don't miss any lives from somebody I want to be with. In their life, I mean. Not to live it, but being in their life. And my internet connection is saying it is very good, so that must be because I'm sitting here on my laptop with Wi-Fi, and sometimes it still breaks away. I disconnect or try to disconnect me or something like that. I don't know why. Probably a lot of people are using their Wi-Fi at this moment. Archivlog, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Gonna give you a range. So if you want to share with us your channel link, and if there were gonna be a couple of people in here who want to check your channel, be free to drop your channel link, but do it moderately. Don't spam the chat with it, please, okay? Hey, Greater loves to share. I saw your notification that you're gonna go live in half an hour. So I'm gonna finish this stream at 12 o'clock, and then I can come to your stream with hopefully 5 or 6 people. That would be nice, of course. So I was up till 10 people in the chat, but I'm back at 5 people. At what moment in time I was even back to 2 people. So, no, I don't have stress. No. I just like it when there are more people in the chat, you know. Just seeing people connect with each other and growing together and things like that. And if you don't have much going on in the chat, then it's also a little bit difficult to talk to, yeah, nobody who is saying anything back, you know. It's not frustrated or frustrating or something like that, totally not. But thank you very much, Archevlog, for being here. And I hope if you are going, have a nice day. Yeah, well, it's been good till now. We had nice weather, not too warm, but not cold at all. And I'm normally nobody is waiting for rain, but I'm waiting for rain at this moment because yesterday I put some rubber pound foley on the roof of my shed that I built. And I'm waiting because I also installed my two IBCs to collect rainwater. So that I can, because here in Holland we have to buy normally our water and it is expensive. So I want to catch some rainwater to give the garden water. And I also installed the rain gutter, but I didn't glue the rain gutter. So I wanted to see with the rain if the rain gutter is waterproof or not, or that I maybe tomorrow have to glue some pieces together. Because it was a click system, but some of the clicks has broken off because of my big fingers. I have big fingers. I'm sorry, can't help it. So if I have to do really small, tiny stuff, then I really need to have some screwdrivers or something like that. Thank you very much, IG Vlogger, for being here. Even was a small time. I hope to see you later. I'm gonna do Monday till Friday from 6 till 11 o'clock every day for 5 hours live stream until Gretel loves to share goes live, and then we're gonna go to her. And he is gone. So yeah, I know that me Jackie is on the background, and I know that Norway Live is at the background. You are the whole time at the background. And then Kremlin Granny is at the background. And those are my four people that come the whole time to my live streams if they have time and things like that. So that's nice. And then if you do still 12 hours live stream and you have four people in the chat, then you still have 48 hours. So then it still goes very fast. So I'm still at 1.9 watch hours at this moment, so almost halfway. But I think after today with this 12 hours, I'm gonna go a little bit over the 2K with watch hours, so I'm halfway. So I went up in 2-3 months times, I think about 1,400, 1,500 watch hours in 2-3 months. So I hope to be, when it goes on like this, then I hope to be monetized at the end of the year. But yeah, you never know. Maybe something crazy is gonna happen, and then it already is done tomorrow. You never know how it goes. You know how crazy it can be, or sometimes. You're welcome, Archivlog, and if you are going, I hope to see you. Hope to see you come back. And hopefully next time with some more people in the chat, so you can connect to other people, check that channel out, and if you like them, connect with them. And maybe you never know it, of course, but hopefully they will check your channel also out and like what you are doing, so you can become family. So sub for sub, I'm not a sub for sub because that's not allowed. You know how it goes. But yeah, let's try to help everybody to grow. I see it as one big community. I live in my small country, but I'm still part of the whole world. And that's what I like to think about it, that I'm a citizen of the world and not only for my country. And let's be honest, every person needs the same thing. We need air, we need food, we need water, we need a house to live in, we like to have a car and a computer, etc., etc., etc. So for that we are all the same, no matter of what kind of color your skin is or what kind of belief you have, etc., etc. I don't like to make. Yeah, of course there are differences between people, but I think we are for the basic needs and everything. We are all the same. Yeah, and Gretel just went off because she's gonna do her live stream in a moment. So I will be at your live stream in an hour, Gretel. That you can be sure of, you know. So, but I still want to finish those 12 hours of live stream challenge that I'm doing today. Yeah, and RC Vlog, we are already friends, I believe, or even family. Oh, RC's Vlog. No, that's, hey, can't find you, so 1, 2, 3. RC Vlog, if you are still in the chat, in the live stream, drop your link for me, please, because I'm not sure if I have you. I'm really not sure if I have you. But this Archivlog TV, that's not it, I believe. Is it? No, it's just Archivlog. I don't see the avatar easily. So Archivlog, are you still in the chat? In the live stream? I'm not sure. Because I didn't hear you came in and there you go out, so you didn't put your channel link in the chat, so I can't come back to you if I'm not connected to you. That is right written, but can't see in. Hey, Lisa Lee, hello, how are you? Thank you for dropping in. Love to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I can't see the avatar of Archie Vlog, so that's too bad. Don't have not a mirror, and how do you call that? An magnifier glass. Yeah, I'm okay. I a little bit more than an hour to go, and then I have done my 12 hours the second time. So now the last time, this last hour was getting heavy. And about an hour ago or something like that, I've already felt that my eyelids were getting feeling heavy as well. So they want to drop down my eyelids. Yeah, well, you are looking 12 hours at a screen, so that's not something that you do every day. I do it a lot of hours, but not 12 hours in one go. Yeah, well, after the at 12 o'clock, I told somebody that I would do a raid to her channel. Greta loves to share. She goes from 11 o'clock, and she also does a shout out for people for small YouTubers to grow. And she does do it in a really nice, gentle way with everybody. So I really like to go there. And then maybe gonna stick over there half hour or an hour or so, and then I go also to bed. Yes. But I didn't watch my favorite news program where want to watch every day and half hour. So maybe I'm gonna do that also, and after that going to bed. So we still have three people in the chat. So that's nice. The most in one time that I had in the chat that was uh, 13, 14 people or something like that. And this is the third time that I started the live stream, because two times I was interrupted because of bad Wi-Fi. So I have this is 2.3, so the second 12-hour challenge, and the third connection that I had to make with YouTube because I lost the connection. But that's all okay. So, and this third one is going now for 5 hours and 23 minutes. And if I then go to my channel in my videos, then I see that the other two were together 5 hours and 40 minutes. So 5 hours and 40 minutes. And here I have now 5 hours 24. So that is, yeah, that's 11 hours for now. So just one more hour to go, and then I'm done. So that's nice. And I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna do this, because a lot of people call it a shout out. Sub for sub is not allowed. Everybody knows that. But, but I'm still thinking something went wrong in the wrong hole. Yeah, that's not nice. So I'm still thinking about if I want to give it a special name or something like that. Especially those 12-hour live streams. Because I want to do that every weekend, or the Saturday or the Sunday, if I can. Because I also have to work. So, and sometimes my work days are falling in also in the weekend. So I don't have a normal Monday to Friday job with 5 shifts. Yeah, and for the rest, I was waiting for rain, and I got some rain, but not enough to see if my water catchment system is working. Oh, the coffee is already cold, but yeah, that's okay. So, and tomorrow I also want to stand the times or I want to stand because I have to go to the scrottyard. So maybe that's gonna be in next vlog also. Or maybe I have to go 2 or 3 times to the scrottyard, but I have to see how many work I can do till I'm tired. Because I still notice I'm not 100% well. And the doctor already said to me that my liver had 2 peaks from AF and AG. I'm not sure what those peaks mean, but they were a little bit too high for normal things, and they are now doing more tests on my blood to see what maybe could be wrong. 12 hours, Gretel. 12 hours. I started at 11:45, 11:50. So if I do it till 12 o'clock, then I for sure have my 12 hours. And I'm thinking of doing that every weekend, Gretel. Or on a Saturday or on a Sunday. Most of the times on Sunday, I try to keep it on a Sunday. But yeah, it's like next weekend, Sunday I have to work. And Saturday I'm still free. But Sunday I have to work. So I don't want to take time off from work because I don't have any time left anymore to take free to go on a real vacation. So if I have to start working on a Sunday, then I can do it on a Friday or on a Saturday. And if my last night shift is Friday on Saturday, I still can do it on a Sunday. You know? And then Monday till Friday, I'm gonna do every day from 6 till 11 o'clock. So till you go live, I'm gonna do also live streaming. So the next 5 days, every day, Monday till Friday. Because Sunday I have to go to work again and I can't do it anymore that often. Maybe those 4 days that I'm free between those 6 days of working, but I have to see. Normally, you have to have times that is standing far. Yeah, you know what I mean. Not switching the whole time from days and times. People like to know when what your schedule is. And I don't have a schedule because of my 5 shifts working. But Gretel, I believe you're a nurse. Do I say that correctly or not? Like nurses in hospitals, they also work 5 shifts. It is okay? What do you mean? Yeah, so you probably will also work in 5 shifts. 2 morning shifts, 2 late shifts, 2 night shifts, and then you have 3, 4 days you have weekends. Is that correct? Or you have another kind of schedule? Okay, so the people still come even if you don't have a fast fixed schedule. Okay, that's nice to hear, Gretel. Because normally, like Jackie also, everybody knows she did. And she doesn't do it every day anymore, I believe, at this moment. She had it in the morning and she had it in the late afternoon, evening. So, but that were normally 3 or 4 hours fixed schedule. And that's, I think, why she has grown so fast because people know that you be alive at that moment. But yeah, you can also plan it ahead so people get a notification before. Yeah, I understand that, Gretel. I understand that some days is more than other days. And I did it now 2 times on a Sunday. And the first that I did was a maximum of 15 views in one time that I had in the chat. And today the max was about 12 or 13, something like that. Maybe even 14 that I didn't see. But what I saw was 12, 13 in one time. So, and that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't really complain about it because they normally stay 2, 3, 4 hours. So that's great. That's a lot of hours for me. It helps. Yeah, but not a whole day. I think. I don't think that it's gonna be good when you do it already in a whole day in head, in pre before you go live. A couple of hours, 5, 6 hours, or something like that, maybe, or 12 hours. But 24 hours is a lot of time for people to have to wait for something. Especially, I was, for example, not in a bad way or so, but I was really looking forward to the live streams from me, Jackie, and then later on I found you, and also for you, I was waiting for your live streams the last couple of weeks. That I really wanted to go to your live streams and connect to everybody and have fun with everybody. It is, yeah, so. It is addicting. It is really addicting. That I have to say. I really have to watch out that I don't put all my time in YouTube and don't do any work here at home. So it is addicting. That is one thing that is for sure. But your life is starting now or not? Or you don't do a live on Sundays? Yeah, because I thought I saw a notification. Yeah, you had a notification half hour ago. So, and it's now 11 o'clock, Gretel. Great. Well, then I will see you in an hour. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take a lot of people with me. I try to, because, but the people who are now in the background are probably already at your channel also. So, but we'll see. You never know. I'm gonna grab your link when you go live in a minute, so I can put it in a chat later. Yeah, thank you for being here, Gretel. Gonna be with you soon. Yeah, but if I being only on your live stream and listening, that's the same as when I would watch a movie or something like that, or watching news or something like that. So that's already resting for me. And then after an hour or two, I probably go to bed because tomorrow I have to stand at normal time. Because now it's a nice weather to work in the garden and do a lot. But yeah, I want to do a lot, but my physique doesn't allow me to do that anymore so much. So, I'll see you in an hour. Have fun. Thames World, hello, how are you? Oh, I almost didn't see you come in. I'm very sorry. I see you don't have a range till now, so I just gave you a range. So you can drop your link in the chat if you want. And I still have 1 hour to go before I can finish my before I can finish my live stream. So I hope there gonna be some more people in the chat for me. But yeah, we have to wait, we have to see. There are still 2 people at this moment. And one more person is coming in. Hello, hello. And no, one more again. Thank you very much for being in my live stream and in my life. Because I show you a little bit of the garden. If you don't see it because it's dark already here at my side. And I still have to do 1 hour more live stream to get my 12 hours live stream challenge done for today. So it's nice to have you guys in here. So I have somebody and something to talk with or over against. Otherwise I wouldn't know what to say either. But a little bit of communication, that would be nice. Like Thames World, howdy. That's a real nice communication, yeah. You're welcome, Thames World. I'm just kidding. Just wanted to keep some fun in the chat and on the stream. Because I still like it. Even there are only 2 persons in the chat, I don't mind. And I still have some coffee, so even though it's cold, but it doesn't matter. I mostly drink, most of the times I drink my coffee cold. But that is what you have when you have a big mug from 400 milliliters or something like that, almost a half liter. Then it's getting cold, and yeah, I don't want to throw it away because it's still fluid that you can get in. And it doesn't really matter if it is warm or cold, I think. So why not drink it? It's like drinking a cold coffee, amaretto or something like that. You have those kind of special cold coffees. So, and it's still not cold here on my side. There's almost no wind. So the wind also has dropped. And if I see on the radar, there is still not much rain or something like that coming at this moment. No, everything is passing my location. That's too bad. Well, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. And maybe tonight if I'm sleeping, but I can't see if it is leaking somewhere. So that wouldn't be a good thing. I had an itchy ear. Oh, we have still 3. Ah, 1 is gone away. Well, it's 2, 3, 2, 3. It goes ups and downs, just as life is. Life also has its ups and downs. So, and one more person coming in. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here in my life. It's a little bit quiet at this moment, I know, but I hope some more people would come in maybe a minute or two. And we're gonna have about 10, 15 people in the chat, but I noticed that a couple of bigger guys went on with their live streams, and then I noticed right away that my watches are dropping at one time, so too bad, but it is what it is. Nothing to do about it. And I still love to have three people here on my live, so that is nice. And I still have to go for, well, 45 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. And then I have done my 12-hour challenge live stream. But I think it is strange that I don't see much homesteaders in at this moment. I would love to see some more homesteaders here, but didn't see any one of them, I believe, in the last hour or something. Oh yeah, Lisa Lee was here a half hour or so ago, I guess. But for the rest, not much homesteaders on my channel. Too bad, too bad. But I'm not complaining about my life today. Not complaining at all. Wasn't so much as a week ago that I did, but still wasn't bad. I helped some people, so that was nice. I hope they can do some things with the advice that I give them, or how I see it, how to do a couple of things. And it is something that I have not heard from only one person, but from more persons. So I hope they do something with it, and that they also have profit from it. So not only try it and it doesn't have any effect. But yeah, everybody has to check out for themselves what is working or not. And for one person it can be A, for the next person it can be B, and you have to figure that out a lot of things yourself. You can learn the basics like working with programs and connecting to YouTube and uploading and all those kind of things, but everybody has to find out for himself what works for him. And I'm still not 100% sure if I found my thing, but I'm doing my best and I'm still learning. So, and as long as you are learning, I hope you can grow. I hope I can grow with a lot of help from all the people that I can call now my friends. So that's nice also. Oh, that's nice. I gained a couple of new friends, so that's good to see. This one can go away. Boom. Okay, because I haven't done anything with that. So let's count seriously now. I have a potlood over here. And I have a wooden plank over here, so let me see. That is 7409. And the other is 4 hours and 51 15. So that is 4, 7, 8. Oh nee, 09 is it. 09 and 15, that is 24. I'm getting tired. I'm feeling it. That is 8. And that is 5, 6, so that's 3. And that is 5 hours, 38 minutes and 24 seconds. So to make that 0, that is 6. Then there's 1 here, so that's 3 plus 7. But I have to go to 60, so that's 4, that is 3. Yeah, okay. Then we have here 1 from that going to here is 9, so then it's 1. And 1 going from there is 4, then we need 2. And that is 5. 1 going by is 6. So then I also have to have 6 here. So 6 hours and 21 minutes and 36 seconds. So say 6 hours and 22 minutes that I gonna have on this live stream. And what do I have at this moment? 5 hours and 48. So about 45 minutes, something like that. No, a half hour, something like that. I still have to go. Yes, that's correct. So I didn't lose much time by being disconnected. So that's good to know. Maybe a couple of minutes, because I believed I started at 11:45, and now I can stop at 11:50. So that's good. And one more person left the chat. So it's gonna drop at this moment. So make it easy one. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. Hello, how are you? I see you don't have a range, so it's your first time in my chat. So I'm gonna give you your range so you can share your channel link in the chat by the other 2 persons here in the chat, and you can check them out. I had a lot of people in here, but I believe at this moment there are a lot of people going live at this moment. Yeah, make it easy one. Please leave a message on one of my vlogs, so I can check you out after the live stream, okay? Because I don't want to do it in the live stream. I'm gonna be busy and I don't have an eye on you guys. I mean, with talking to you and things like that, because I'm doing then other things. I can't do 2 things at once. So I have to concentrate on my live stream, if you don't mind. But I'm gonna make sure that we are connected. No problem at all. But please leave a comment in one of my vlogs, so I can find you easily also. Oh, just one person now here in the chat. So I guess that me, Jackie, now also is by Greta Loves to Share. Yeah, well, it was going down, and it is still going down. And one person more in the chat. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know it's easy at this moment, but yeah, that is what you're gonna have sometimes when you're doing 12-hour live stream. So, and I notice it because I've now been 3 times disconnected today in those 12 hours. So there are two more vlogs on my channel with the 12-hour live stream channel coming in. Let's Grow 2.1, 2.2, and this is then 2.3. So and everything together it makes 12 hours. Yeah, I still have to do about 20, 25 minutes till I finish this 12-hour live stream challenge for today. And next Saturday I'm gonna do also 12-hour live stream. And then the whole week I'm doing a live stream from 6 p.m. Paris time till 11 o'clock p.m. Paris time. So that's almost to the no, about 20 minutes ago. Then I would finish my live stream. So in the highest point I had about 25 people in my live stream. But every time that I started a new my live stream, you notice that it started slowly, and then slowly it goes up. And if it is a too long live stream, then it slowly goes down, and people gonna go do their own stuff. And that's understandable. You can't normally do 12 hours, especially what I'm doing now. So I understand that people coming in and going out, and then that you see some curves in the people that at one time are in your life. So, but I'm happy for today. At the highest point, I believe it was 25, 24, 25, something like that.